Right, I'm going to press the new game button. Let's all say file Gertrude, shall we? Progress saves automatically. Oh, there we go. Might just turn the music down slightly. As always, if the audio is off, please do let me know. I will do my best to fix it. So we have this 3D world. You can see that the walls are just kind of plain white, so I turn the brightness down. Shell says moving isn't super fun, but this move will be. He's flying in from California on Valentine's Day, and then we're driving across the country together. Yes. Shell has a partner and seems to be getting on very well with, which is lovely to hear. I forget. I want to say Tennessee. I don't actually remember where Shell is from, but I know it's a state in America, which doesn't narrow it down. So yeah, moving, that's a big move. El Tibago just talking about how much moving sucks. And has just moved from northwest England to North Wales, which in America wouldn't even get you to the next town in some places. It's a whole different scale out there. Yeah, 2,500 miles. That's 3 times the length of the UK. Land's End in Cornwall to John O'Groats in Scotland is 800 and something miles. Tennessee, I did remember. Okay, that's good. Yeah, Tennessee to California is a long way. Long way to drive, certainly. I think Birmingham is a long way to drive, and that's like 2 hours. Americans have a completely different sense of scale for these things. Right, this game. As I say, it is a word game. I know that much. There are words. I probably should have expected that there would be words. I think what I do is I click on one of these and then put the answer in. Type this. This. Okay. Right, same. I mean, so far this is quite an easy puzzle. I suspect it gets more difficult. Hi. Well, we unlock the next area. I'm assuming at some point the game becomes more difficult than just type the word on the thing. What do we have here? 217. I don't know what that means. Middle. Okay. Aha, okay. I found one where you don't just type the word. Progress. Okay, so what is the answer? I think because there's 4 dashes, I think that means it's 4 letters. High and low. So is it high? Like that? Oh, okay. So maybe it's not always the same word, but it's got to be a word that sounds the same? Yes, that is roughly what I'm thinking right now, Harry. Yeah, so that it's the word, but it might not be the word. It might be a word that sounds like the word. This one here doesn't seem to have a thing for me to enter the answer on. There's no dotted line. I was expecting to have to type low, but it was just already solved, I guess. Which is nice. Okay, choices. I'll go this way. Forward, between. Okay. Forward. Between. Okay. Oh, is it like an instruction? Is it telling me to go forward between these two signs? Wait, is that... Where did I come from? I came from here. This... I see why it reminds people of Antichamber. Is this going to start pulling some non-Euclidean space nonsense on me? I can feel it coming. I can feel like I'll go down the corridor that I just came from and it won't be the same thing at the other end. Okay, at the moment it's not doing that. But when you have plain graphics like this, that's a very easy thing to do. Okay, I mean it's telling me to go down this one, I think, because there's a question mark. What's down here? Yeah, no, okay, yeah. This is the room I just came from, but I didn't go down the same corridor as I just came from. The game is in fact pulling that trick. Okay, so we have a word game, but we also have a spatial puzzle game. We also have hidden signs. Backward. Oh no, don't tell me I have to walk backwards down here. Is that going to be the answer? There was a puzzle like this in Antichamber. No, that actually still takes me back to the same place. What's this way? Oh, this is different. Okay. This is all different. Smiley face room. What's in the smiley face room? An O. Or a 0. Is that my score? Am I that bad at the game? Mm-mm. 17 open. 16 open. Oh, is this... these numbers might be counting down how many puzzles I need to solve until something happens. That would make sense, because that just went down from 17 to 16. Okay, so after I've solved 16 more puzzles, something might happen. Puzzles. So this says hello, and it's obviously not just hello again, because it's only 2 letters. Is it hi? Okay, so that's not a word that sounds like the word, and it's not the same word, but it's something, it means the same as the word, I guess. Okay, so is this going to be about meanings of words as well as sounds of words? Okay, when I saw the other thing, I thought it was going to be about like how the words sound, but I guess it's about what they mean as well. Okay. Hay. So, does this mean hay as in like H? No, it can't be H-E-Y because it's 5 letters. So does it mean a word that means hay as in like, is it straw? Yes. Oh god. Okay. So this is synonyms now. We started with just the word being the same, and then we had homophones, and now we've got synonyms. Close, not close, I guess. 4 letters. So, shut? No. It's not going to be open, is it? Open? No, because that would be the opposite. I just think, because it was high on the... High was a word from the first room, so I was thinking maybe these would be words from the first room as well, like open was. Road. Road? No. Okay, so we're not doing homophones anymore. What's another 4-letter word that means road? Okay, path. Close. We tried shut, and it wasn't that. Is it? Oh, is it close as in near? Okay, near. Okay, this is actually turning into a puzzle now, rather than just typing the same words. Category, sort, type. Okay, type. Distant. Identical. Oh, is this... That would be same, but would this also be same? Okay. Is there a significance to the fact that these two puzzles are both on the same cube? Like, is the fact that they're on the same cube mean that they're going to have the same answer? Because I noticed there's others that are on the same cube. Actually, yeah, look, these two. Is this going to be fall? Because as in what Americans call autumn and then blunt. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's an interesting mechanic then. If a cube has 2 faces, then the answers are the same, I think. So giggle and chuckle, that's going to be laugh for both, I would guess. Yeah. Niche? It's a 3-letter word. I keep thinking of the golden snitch from Harry Potter, but no, that's is a word as well. This is where having a dictionary built into your Twitch bot is kind of helpful. But yeah, so I only know the meaning of snitch as in to inform on, which is... So what's that in 3 letters? I was thinking inform and I was thinking tell. Another definition? Contact or cooperate with the police, yes. To steal? Yeah, dated. I don't know what that one's supposed to be, to be honest. Hello Zondo, welcome in. Best Toaster, hope you're having Good Friday. We've just started Lingo. Zondo, I don't know if you're aware of this game. It is a word-based puzzle game, and I know you're a fan of things with words in them. Xander says, I was curious about this game. Hope you have fun with it. Yes, if you've played The Witness or Antechamber, it's been compared to both. But the puzzles are not like shape-based puzzles like The Witness. They are word puzzles. I can only come up with 4 letters for this one, says Harry. Yes, I'm pretty sure these dashed lines are the number of letters in the answer because they have been for everything so far. I've seen trailers for it, says Zando. Yes, it's quite an obscure game. I only found out about it because I saw some YouTuber play it, and I watched the first. I think I watched as far as the first screen where the answers were just the same, and I thought, okay, I'm not going to spoil myself any further. I'm going to save this game and play it because it would be a good game for the streams. So far, I think it is right. Concealed is surely got to be hidden. Okay, that's good. Oh, rat, says T-Bago. Yes, that is a good point. T-Bago, you are smart. Always remember your rat facts. Yes, you're right. To rat on someone is to snitch, isn't it? Yes, I should have thought of that. Right, have I done them all? No, I haven't done them all. Compose or record? Right, maybe? Okay, right. Everybody sharing their favourite rat emotes. Actually, no, Ophelia's is not a rat. Harry's is a rat. Yes. Well done, T-Bagger. I don't know how hard this game gets, but I might need hints later on. We'll see. Honestly, I think mostly I'm just going to get lost now that we know that the game is non-Euclidean. Oh yes, so can't forget the tofu rats. Yes. Surely those have to be our favourite rats. Tiny toxic tofu. Zando says, I'm unfortunately not currently subbed to any of the people I know with rat emotes. Oh, well, that's fine. We would all like to be subbed to more people than we are. That's for sure. I can recommend Tiny Toxic Tofu, who is a science educator and streamer, and I can recommend Ratmost. And for that matter, I can recommend Zando Toaster, who streams speedruns sometimes. Drop a shout out. There we go. And thank you for dropping by today. I'm guessing you saw my message in your Discord and you were intrigued. Okay, as I thought, this does unlock when we solve enough puzzles. So the Travelled. So are we? Are we just back to it being the same thing again? Yeah. Okay. I just got an achievement called the Travelled. So I guess that's like we've solved an area and we get an achievement. What is the significance of this? I do not know. Is there any significance to the fact that these are on the floor? These aren't. Where, if I can find my way back there. Here is the starting. Yeah, these ones were all in the... Oh no, they weren't all in the middle. That one was higher up. And actually, yeah, this says high, middle, low. I wonder if that's also relevant. These were all in the middle, definitely. These ones were ones where we just typed the word that was on the thing. But that one wasn't. Oh, this is the only one so far that's been a homophone. And it's also the only one that's been high up. That's got to be part of it, right? And then this, well, we didn't have to solve that one. But then when we found some that were low down, they weren't homophones. They were synonyms. So is it low down is synonym, middle is just type the word, and high up is homophone? I guess when we find some more puzzles, we might confirm or deny that. Oh god, now what? Colours. Colours. Okay, let's have a poll. Which colour we should go down? Red, blue, yellow, or green? Obviously, if there was a purple, then I would go there. But there isn't. We have a vote for yellow, we have a vote for green. Harry is probably voting for green, if I had to guess. Are we going to end up with a tie? I know what people are like with Twitch polls and making a tie. I've watched enough Lana streams to know you all like to do that. Okay, it's between yellow and green. Come on, somebody vote for something else. Okay. Helpful Twitch chat. So much for an anonymous vote, says Harry. Look, obviously you were going to vote for green. We all knew that. Okay. I shall ask Google to flip a coin. Heads I go yellow, tails I go green. It's heads. I guess we're going to yellow. Oh, Shell says I'll switch my vote for green. Okay, I guess we'll go green then. Oh, hello Michael, welcome in. Michael says I voted for Grello. What colour is Grello? Okay, sounds like we have 2.5 votes for green and half a vote for yellow. So green it is. Right. Okay, at the end of the green tunnel, we have more green tunnels. This game is already confusing me. Green. I mean, it's definitely green. Go down the green one. Yes, thank you, Harry, for that hint. Is this just a maze now? Are we just doing a maze? Oh no, there's an actual puzzle. Hide. But it's okay, so it's a low down one. So it's a synonym? Hide in 4 letters? I want to type seek, but that's not. That's the opposite. Wait, that's the answer. Wait, how? Shelley says yellow wouldn't have done us like this. Well, you switched your vote to green. Okay, somehow this is an opposite now, even though it wasn't opposites before. Yeah, and okay, yes, antonyms. If we're going to use the technical term, we had synonyms, now we've got antonyms. But why? Why? This is a rule discovery game. We haven't discovered the rule. We've solved the puzzle, but we don't know why that's the solution. Also, I'm going to get lost in this maze, aren't I? I am going to get so lost. Oh. Hide again? Okay. This one was quite literally hidden. This is a suspicious... Looks suspiciously like it could be a secret passage. I've played enough of these games to know where this is going. Yep. Okay, so the gimmick of this area is the answer is always seek. It's just finding the finding the puzzles in the first place is the hard bit. We had a section a bit like that in The Witness. The hard part was not solving the puzzles; it was just finding them. This is just straight up a maze. This is just a maze where all the answers are seek. You've just got to find them. Okay, we can do that. I'm going to get very lost. Oh no, that's not the word hide. So what is it? An opposite? Is it what? Well, it's in the middle, so it should just be the same word. Okay, it's not the same word. That would be too easy. But it's probably not an antonym either, because it would be at ground level if it was. Also, I've just realised that yeah, there's a whole like world. There's a whole world out there. I guess since it's green, this is supposed to be like a hedge maze or something that we're in. I mean, we had the clue path and the answer was road, didn't we? But that was when it was synonyms. Oops. I can't think of an opposite for path. What I'm worried about is if I go somewhere else now, and then later on I found out what the rule for these is, I'm not going to be able to find my way back here. Also, I keep thinking these black things are like doors that we can go in, but they're not. Ooh. Oh, this has a reflow. Okay, I want this to be flower. Oh my god, it is! Trust me to find the answer to be flower. So what's the rule here then? You take letters off the start and put them on the end or something? What this is... these two words don't have anything to do with each other apart from the letters. Yes, literally, those three flowers, Harry, are these three colours. I have emotes for everything. Okay, these two don't actually have puzzles on though. So I guess they do look a bit like flowers, don't they? So why is this? Oh, is it because it's yellow? Okay, I think I've been an idiot. The colour must be something to do with what kind of puzzle it is. So because this one is yellow, it's a different puzzle, a different type of puzzle. But the position of the block, like bottom, middle, or top, also seems to be relevant. So does that mean there's going to be like blue and pink? Well, we had a choice, didn't we, of red, yellow, green, or blue. We almost went yellow. In fact, yeah, if we'd gone yellow, presumably we'd have learnt how to solve these. So that green, yeah, this is a green block. Okay, I get it now. So this is a green block. So there's going to be some puzzle type where it's green, and then that will be what this is. So those ones that were opposites, the hide and seek. Oh god, where was it? I'm lost. Oh no, I'm not. I've been here. Where was it? Yeah. Oh, that was black. Ah, okay. But the ones in the entrance area were white. I'm gonna have to start writing this down, otherwise I'm gonna forget what all the puzzle types are. Can I maybe? Sorry, just give me a sec here while I try and wrangle OBS into being useful. Shelley says, "I'm sorry, I must know." Thank you for redeeming the nothing redeem. It doesn't do anything. Except it messes up Twitch because it displays the cost as 0.3 instead of 3.0. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Thank you. I have a lot of strange redeems. Right, what I was trying to do... There we go. Right, so I can type in here now. Okay, so black, low, opposite. Oh, and let's be fancy. Antonym. And then we know white, high, was homophone. Not to be confused with homophobe. We don't have those here. White middle was just the same. And then white low was... Oh god, what was that? Oh, that was a synonym. Yeah, synonym. And then we had a yellow middle, which was take letters off front and put on back? Question mark? I don't really know what the answer is to that. This is what we know so far. We also know that there's green, but we don't know what it does. Okay. So I won't keep that up the whole time. But I'll come back to it if I need it. Shelley says, I truly love the concept of the quiet high, but I've never used it. Yeah, so it's if people want to let me know that they're here in chat, but they don't want me to call their name out and like embarrass them, or like they're just lurking and don't want to have their name show up in the VOD or whatever. And I need to get better about it. A few times I've then said their name when they redeem their flower, which I shouldn't do. If they say quiet high and then redeem their flower, I should just let them have their flower. But yes, it's always good to know that people are here, to know that they're watching and lurking and enjoying my streams. Anagram. Yeah, I don't think we've... Well, actually, no. Yeah, maybe that's a good point, actually. Maybe the reflow into flower was just an anagram. I was thinking something specifically to do with putting letters on the front, but you're right, it could just be an anagram. Anagram? Yeah. I mean, I guess we'll find out when we find more yellow ones. Maybe I should go back and look. Because I found a green one and I couldn't actually figure out what the answer was, so maybe I should go to a different colour first. The whole maze of green, and I'm worried there's going to be a hidden entrance that's just like literally hidden. Like I have to walk through a wall or something. This is a big area. So how do I get back to... Do I just go here? Okay, yeah, that brings me back to there. Shell says, well, like the Undertale Delta Rune thing, I think an anagram still has to be a word, not simple, just shuffled letters, so I think we're both right. I think all the answers in this game have to be words. I think you can still call it an anagram even if it's not a word. Like, I think when Scrabble players are trying to find words on their rack, they'll arrange the letters in alphabetical order. I think they still call that anagramming. But you're right, yes. So if I go into yellow, is that going to give me yellow puzzles? It's going to give me a giant yellow face. Hello there. Are you somehow a puzzle? Oh, crossroads. Oh, but this is just white middle, so this is... Yeah, okay. So it's significant that the block that this is attached to, I think, is white. I think that means that it's that type of clue where you just type the answer. Here we are. Here's some yellow. Oh, yeah. Shell, you were right, look, because this says nope, and I'm pretty sure that that's an anagram of open. The question is it just taking the N and putting it at the end, or is it actually an anagram? These are probably all going to be anagrams. But then how do we know? Like, this is rat, right? So it could be art, or it could be tar. How do we know which? Like, there must be more to it than just anagram. Let's try art. Okay. Stone and onset. But wait, stone and onset are anagrams of each other already. So can't I just put onset on this side and stone on that side? No, okay, right, yeah. So the answer is not just anagram. Like any anagram. Okay, so there must be a word that is an anagram of stone and onset. Yeah, tones would work, wouldn't it? Okay, but it's not that. So how do I know what it is? Notes would work. Okay, it's notes. So I can definitely solve these, but what I don't know is if there's a way to tell that it's a particular anagram over any others. Dusty, I can only think of study. Tsar and arts, I can see rat or star. Okay. Shelley says, slow mode hates me, I'm too chatty. Yeah, sorry about that. I do appreciate the chatter, Shell. I appreciate the company when I'm streaming. For this game particularly, I don't think I want any spoilers unless I'm actually stuck. Like, I'd rather try and figure out the puzzles myself. So, I don't need help with the puzzles unless I ask for it, but I'm more than happy to chat about anything else while we're playing the game. State. Oh, no, taste. Come on. Emma, you're out of practice. I haven't been playing enough Scrabble recently. I've forgotten how to anagram. React. That's not how you spell actor. Create. Create? No, not create, because that would be to cater. Okay, cater is an anagram. So yeah, there's definitely some rule beyond just it's an anagram. Race? Okay, that works. Dare and dear. So it needs to be another anagram of those letters. Read? Yeah, okay, read. And I still think it's, yeah, if there's clues on both faces, I think it's still always the same answer. Seam. Wait. Immers. Same. Hits. I can think of an anagram for this. I think it's going to be this, but I am curious. Okay, it's not. It is this. There's some rule beyond just anagram that there must be to tell you which anagram, but I haven't figured that out yet. That's surely got to be draw. There we go. Adder. Re-add? No. Oh, dread. Yeah. Laughter's... Okay, that's going to be slaughter, I guess. I'm trying to figure it out, but it's escaping me for sure. I mean, by all means, feel free to play along, Shell. And if I get stuck, I might ask for help. But yeah, I'd like to solve the puzzles myself, definitely. This is... I wasn't expecting to be so rusty on anagrams, to be honest. So it's perhaps for the best that I played this game. Oh, God. Insect herding. And we've got to anagram all of that. So this is the one that had a number on it, so it's just unlocked. Right, I think it starts there, because when we had the room with the white clues in and a number on the wall that counted down, that was the something. So it's definitely the something. So I need to make a Stream Deck button for bringing up my notes. I think this is just anagrams. Insect, not incest, insect. Insect herding. It's going to be the something. So it's the and then that. Is that? That's 10 letters, isn't it? Yeah, and we've got 10 on the screen. Okay, so it's the something that's an anagram of that. Ellie says, could it be related to the first one? I can't remember what the first one was. Oh, I got an achievement for it, didn't I? So I can look at the achievement. Yeah, the achievement was the travelled. So the first one was the travelled. Then we've got the something. I want it to be a word ending in. I can't see one. I mean, I'm sure we can come back and solve this later if we need to. But yeah, it must be a anagram of the something. Yellow anagram that. There. And then that. Okay. I'll come back to that. I think I'm getting a better idea of how the game works, at least. Oh, nice patterned ceiling in here, apparently. I'm just wondering if any of these pillars actually have puzzles on them, or not. I don't think they do. In the ceiling as well. Oh, here's another. Bend high. Behind. What's behind? Ah! Was that there the whole time, or did that just appear when I typed behind him? Okay, it's not a puzzle that I can solve. Oh, there's a different area through here. Okay, this is a white one, so the answer is just far, but I'm too far away to type it. Oh no, I'm not. Ah, okay, I can actually type that from here. I need to get into this area at some point, though. I know, Harry, just suddenly giant eyes everywhere. It's very disconcerting. I just teleported in here. What's going on? I was in there, and I teleported. Is this the antechamber thing where you look at the eye and it teleports you? Is that... It's again, it's the antechamber thing where you look at a thing and it teleports you. Ah, as if the words weren't hard enough. Okay, right, we have blue words here that I have absolutely no idea what they do. But I know what I know what yellow middle is. Yellow middle is anagram. So that is going to be bread? No, bread. I can't type. I don't know what yellow top and yellow bottom do yet. I don't think there are anagrams of these words, so it must be something else other than anagrams. And I have no idea what the blue words do. Hello, Sarah, best Sarah. Good to see you. Sorry I haven't been able to hang out much this week, Sarah. I've dropped into a couple of your streams and said hi, but I've just been too busy at work to hang out with anyone. It's been a real shame. I hope you've been doing well. Don't forget to pick up your flower, and let me give you a quick shout out as well. Sarah is such an amazingly cozy streamer. You have to go and follow her now. That is an order. I don't usually insist you do something on this channel, but you must follow Sarah. Thank you for redeeming Tony Birch as your flower. Sarah, we are playing another of these weird puzzle games that Emma seems to get herself into, called Lingo. It's a word-based puzzle game. And I think if I solve 29 more blue puzzles, something will happen here. But at the moment I don't know how to solve any blue puzzles. More concerning is I seem to be trapped in this room now. Oh, no, never mind. There's just a hole there. That wall was fake. I'm going to get so lost in this game. So we've somehow found ourselves in the blue area. Oh, that's actually good then. We can find out what blue does. That is a white one, so that's just going to be one. Okay. Welcome to Counting with Emma. 2, 3. What's the catch here? The catch is that 4 is not unlocking for some reason, I guess. Okay, I have no idea what's going on with some of these puzzles. But this is the blue area. Okay. We can perhaps solve this. Sarah says, lots of love, you've been wonderful and spoiled me this week, thank you. I'm sorry you've been so busy at work. Do make sure you tell Craig he is a cheeky sod. He deserved it this week. If I see Craig, Sarah, then I will be sure to pass on that message. He doesn't usually come to my streams, but maybe he will. You never know. Okay. Well, so far, every time there's been a number and a door, the answer has been open. I noticed the clue is pen. So is this something to do with putting letters at the start of words? That's all I can think. Okay, we've actually got a mixture of high, middle, and low. See, for yellow, it only gave us middle puzzles to start with. This was a middle one. Okay, so if this is about putting a letter on the start, or is it putting a letter on the start or the end? Like, could this be note? Or does it have to be at the start, in which case is it snot? Or not with a K? Yeah. Now this is confusing because these are homophones again, but I don't think the clue is homophones here because this isn't a homophone. So I think it's putting letters at the start, or I guess prefix if you're going to be technical. Although, what's this going to be then? Oh, is this? Because we think it's we reckon with these double ones it's the same answer for both. So is this we have to find a prefix that goes on the front of just and also on the front of read. Oh, that's hard. Because I was thinking of like adjust or something, but that wouldn't work on read. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for dimming your flower. Hope you're well. Yeah, so I've got to think of a prefix that works on both of those. Father. Wait, that's only one more letter. There isn't a letter that goes on the front of father, is there? Charlie says, oh, this is interesting. It is interesting, but I don't know the answer. And then we've got these floor ones as well. Which are obviously, they can't be a prefix because the answer has fewer letters than the question. And then there's these. What on earth is all of this stuff? Continent, ocean, feather. I mean, if we assume that blue is something to do with prefixes, like, could it be feet? Could it be the opposite? Like, we take a prefix from the question, but then that's not it. Q father. I'm afraid not, Zando. Yeah. There's all the words that end with father. None of them have got one letter. This is assuming that the answer is even a word. I think we can be confident the answer is a word, having seen everything else in the game. But yeah, what on earth are we doing? Eye, mouth, iris, eyesight. Eye again? This is I and the answer's 6 letters. This is I and the answer's 2 letters. So it can't be anything about prefixes for the top ones, because this one is longer and this one is shorter, and they're both the same clue type. Sarah says, are we doing any community gaming or rhetorical questioning? At the moment, Sarah, I am trying to solve these myself, so I don't want spoilers in chat. But depending on how stuck I get, it might have to turn into a community effort. I think even though I've only solved 2 of them, I'm confident that blue middle is a prefix. So this is very clunky. I haven't got like a button to make this thing pop up. But yeah, blue middle is add a prefix. We know that green exists, but we don't know what it's for. Emery's bot doesn't know her Norse mythology. Missed Allfather. Is that a word or is it someone's name though, Tibago? Yeah, Allfather is the name of a god, so that's a proper noun. That's why. But yes, another name for Odin, central god in Norse mythology. Don't know if it even has a definition. No. Wiktionary doesn't usually have proper nouns as definitions. Maybe I need to come back to blue when I have more information. Because there's a lot of different things in this game. Maybe I just need to explore more. So does going up to one of these teleport you? Okay. Not always. Sometimes going up to one of those teleports you. Okay, and sometimes the walls are fake. Sometimes the walls are just fake. Oh, does that complete this? I think it might do. Because we had one... Yeah, we had 1-1, we had 2 2s, and now we found 3 3s. So yeah, the 4 opens up. Now we've got to find 4 4s. Well, there's one of them. Where the other 3 are. There! Okay, that's also a teleport. Ah, this is back to here. Yeah, this is the only area... Oh, it's there. This was not here before. This has just revealed itself. This is the only area we've fully solved so far, which is that we realised that these were all synonyms. It was not here before, says Ren. Yeah, this is where we came to get the different colours. Okay, so green we don't understand. Yellow is something to do with anagrams. Blue is something to do with prefixes, maybe. The only one we haven't seen any clues of is red, so let's maybe go there. Oh, unopened. Okay. Now then. Is this going to be opposites, or is it going to be prefixes again, but removing the prefix instead of adding one? Because I'm sure the answer is open, because it's by a door. Yeah, so blue was adding a prefix. I think it's more likely to be removing a prefix than opposites, because black is opposite. We already know that black is opposite. Yeah, white is just... It's... The clues have a different meaning depending whether they're in their vertical position. So clues on the floor, clues at eye level and clues at the ceiling have different meanings. And the clues have different meanings depending on what colour block they're on. That's what I've figured out so far. And I figured out what some of the meanings are. We know white ones, if it's high up, it's a homophone, so it's a word that sounds the same but has a different meaning. If it's white and in the middle, it's just the same word. If it's white at the bottom, it's a synonym. So it's a different word that means the same thing. If it's black and at the bottom, then it's a opposite word. I was fancy and put antonym. If it's yellow in the middle, it's an anagram. If it's blue in the middle, it's something to do with adding a prefix. And I think if it's red in the middle, it's something to do with removing a prefix. What I haven't figured out yet is... what about top and bottom of all the everything except white? I have no idea. Left, right. Okay. I always relax a bit every time I see a white one because I know what to do. Are we talking about text colour or box? Black box. Yes, sorry. I mean the colour of the wall or the cube that the clue is on. All of the boxes are always black, I think. At least all the ones I've seen are black. So it's the colour of what it's attached to. Like this is attached to white, this is attached to red. And we've also seen black, yellow, green and blue. Well, we've seen a pink cube as well, but it didn't have a clue on it. So there's probably pink clues at some point. I don't know how many different colours there are. Okay. So yeah, removing. I think middle is going to be removing a. Oh, it's not removing a prefix. Look, because undead and deadline. This is going to be dead, isn't it? Okay. Right, it's not removing a prefix, it's just removing some characters, because this is removing them off the end. Okay, let me update my notes. I'm tempted to just leave this on the screen. Remove letters. Oops. In which case, this is probably just add letters as well. That might be why I was getting stuck with blue. Because you could add letters anyway. You could add letters in the middle of the word. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Maybe if I make this smaller, I could put it... leave it on the screen. Still haven't anagrammed that either. So this is just gonna be high. I do like they're reusing clues. I think every room so far has had high as an answer somewhere, which is helpful because it sort of gives you a hint of what's going on. So remove letters from thistle. That's probably going to be this then, isn't it? Landmass and massacred is obviously going to be mass. Right, but now the question is, what do we do with the these? Because we know moving it to top or bottom changes the meaning. Yeah, mouth and saw. So this is no longer about removing letters or adding letters or anything. We need a 5-letter word. And maybe, like, if red is generally, like, about removing stuff in the abstract, but, like, heartbreak. Heart? No. Is it break? No. What is it then? Needle and fish. Oh! This is much cleverer than I thought. I think this is I. Oh my god. Like, the reason I'm prompted for it to be I is because in the blue room there was a bottom left box, the clue was I, so that's why I had the word I in my head. I think I vaguely see what's happening here. An eye is part of a needle, and an eye is part of your face. Oh my god. So, high is part of the word sushi, but an eye is part of the thing face. So the middle row is talking about the word, and the bottom row is talking about the meaning of the word, I think. Although then what is the top row on about? Because that fits with the white clues. Because middle is talking about the word, so white is like same. So white middle is same word, but white bottom is same meaning. So red middle is remove letters from the word, And red bottom is remove something from the meaning, like so take something that's part of the thing. This is way beyond what I was expecting from a word game, I have to say. Sarah Star says father and feather were on separate blue boxes. If they're on the same box, we feel like a sequence. It made me start second guessing patterns. No, I bet the answer to the father one is feather, because I saw the father one and I thought, hang on, you can't put a letter on the start of father to make another word. But you can put a letter. We've realised now from the red area that it's not always putting letters on the front. It can be taking them from anywhere. So this is take letters out, so blue is going to be put letters in. So yeah, it probably is feather. But yeah, this is way more complicated than I thought. So clues on the floor are something to do with the meaning of the word. Clues in the middle are something to do with the letters in the word, so the spelling of the word. So clues on the top. So the white clue on the top was a word that sounded the same. So are clues on the top to do with the sound of the word? So we got the meaning of the word, the spelling of the word, and then the sound of the word. Wow, okay. But how do you remove something from the sound? Like, what? if red is removing something, like if it was just homophone, I could put like sign or something. But it's not just going to be homophone, because then it would be a white. So how do you remove something from the pronunciation of a word? Is it like sigh? Because that's... Oh my god, yes, it's sign without the This is... Sorry. This is too much for Emma's tiny brain. This is Emma right now. Who has a tiny brain because it's not Emma? I mean... Yeah, this game is quite something. I'm glad I found out about it. So actually we can generalize this then. So high clue is related to pronunciation. Middle is related to spelling, and bottom is related to meaning. I was using high, middle, and low. High, middle, and low. And then white is same. White is like same, because same pronunciation, same words, same spelling, same meaning. And then black is like opposite. And then blue is like add something. And red is like remove or part of something. But then what is yellow? If yellow middle is anagram the word, how do you anagram a pronunciation? That makes no sense. So yellow middle is still anagrammed, but yellow in general, we have no idea what that is. And green, we still have no idea what any of it is. But we know yellow middle is anagrams. Scramble, rearrange? Yeah, well... yeah, we know that yellow middle is rearrange the letters. But how do you rearrange a meaning? How do you rearrange a pronunciation? I guess we'll find out if we find... We haven't found any yellow clues that are top or bottom yet. Okay, armed with this knowledge then, can we solve this? So it's take heartbreak and remove something from the sound of it, the pronunciation of it. But it's not just heart or break, which we already tried, both of those things. Unless it's like break spelt like this. Oh god, no, it's... Okay. So, yeah, it's a combination of the white thing and the red thing, so it's synonym. But it's remove something and then synonym. So actually you do the colour thing first and then the high, middle, low thing. Because you have to remove something first and then find a synonym. So I should really, in my notes, I should have these after the colours. If you do the colour thing first. Also, why have I spelt pronunciation wrong? That's not a good sign, is it? So yeah, do the colour thing and then do the high, middle, low thing, I think, is how it works. No, we haven't solved this room yet. Okay, so red on the bottom is that it's a part of something. So a foot is part of leg? No. I'm thinking the wrong way around. The thing that we're trying to get is a part of the clue, not the other. That blue would be leg, I guess, because it'd be the other way around. So find a part of the thing. So a part of a hand. Okay, part of hand is finger. Yeah, now I understand the rule. These look a lot less... Well, this one is still... Okay, so part of a mouth... Oh, right, tooth. Yeah, of course. I wasn't thinking, actually. Teeth, maybe? Yeah. Part of a mouth and part of a saw. Yeah, once you know what you're thinking of, it makes a bit more sense. I was looking at it thinking, mouth, saw? What on earth does that mean? You were very eloquent, Sarah, spelling eloquent incorrectly. Yeah. So it's part of the thing, but if it's at the bottom, it's part of the thing that the word means, rather than part of the word. Okay. And then this is take part of the clue and then synonym it. So this is going to be plain, like that. And this is going to be... interesting, because you don't know which part to take, but I'm guessing it's night like that. Yeah, okay. Take part of it and then... Okay, I think I understand what the red clues do, but that was much harder than I thought. Oh, and now we've got another of these. The emboldened. But it's a middle clue, so it's just take letters out. Is it just the bold? Okay. I got another achievement. So yeah, that's just take letters from the word. So we've solved the white area and we've solved the red area. We've solved the yellow area apart from I can't anagram insect herding or whatever it was. We'll have to go back and do that another time. What is this? Yeast, sound and wet. Oh wait, this is purple. Okay, well, first of all, it turns out there are purple clues. I have no idea what they mean. Sarah says circle back to blue with context. Yeah, I think that might be a good idea. I just saw another red one and thought is this going to be east? Yeah. Oh, and this is going to be west. Yeah, okay, because you add a letter. Yes. So this is either north or south. It seems more likely to be south because it starts with west. Yes, exactly. This seems more likely to be south, but what is the rule? Yeah, what is the rule that gets sound to south? I mean, they start with the same sound, I guess, but lots of words start with the same sound. Okay, so purple is something. Might have to forget about that till we find some more purples, I think. Let me follow Sarah's advice, and if I can find my way back to blue. Yeah. These tunnels take us to these 4 colours, don't they? So blue. Also, hello, Duck Game, welcome in. Purple is a genuine lol anything I want. Okay, well, no spoilers, please. I will try and figure that out at some point, what the rule is there. So we made an attempt at blue, but I think now I have a better understanding of it. Like, I think this is feather. Hello, Hurricane. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your flower. Hope you are well. So then, if it's blue and it's at the top, it must be add something to the pronunciation of the word. So this, I bet this is high again, because every room has had a high answer in it. So it's I, and then add something to the pronunciation to get high. So add something else to the pronunciation of I to get a word. Obviously, there's lots of possible answers to that. I wonder if it's another word that we've seen before. Is it in fact height? Is that what this is hinting at? Because height has got the sound of the word I in it. Okay, it is, yeah. So you can add stuff, you're not limited to adding stuff in one place. This has got stuff on the start and end of I. Then we've got ice and height, leading to the same answer. Oh, eyesight. You literally just have to say the 2 words. Ice height. Okay, I love this game. I officially love this game. I just am still a bit bemused by it. So this one then, but this one is about this one is about letters. So this is not pronunciation. Just read. Yeah, exactly. What word has got just and read? Oh, Emma, you idiot. For some reason I was saying, oh, just has got to be at the start of the word because it's on the left, but of course no, you did the anything. So yeah, it's just readjust. There we go. So yeah, if it's in the middle, it's got to be a word that has both of those things in it. And then blue on the bottom is so red on the bottom, the answer had to be part of the clue. So blue on the bottom, the clue needs to be part of the answer. So is this going to be bird? Yeah. So we're looking for the thing that it's part of. So a wall is part of a house. Okay, bone is part of a skeleton. I can do that one. Eye and mouth are part of a face. Sure. Iris is part of an eye. Yeah, see the same answers are coming round again. We haven't had skeleton before as an answer, but we've had eye and face and feather and yeah. Not wall though. I want to put door, but that's getting it backwards. We need the thing that the wall is part of. Continent and ocean. I want to say like world or earth. Planet? Okay. Planet. Okay, that's all of them apart from this one. What is a wall part of that's not like house? Things that a wall could be part of. Yeah, we just need to solve that one, and then the clue for this area comes up. Boom. Boom. Port was my guess too, says Ren. Yeah, it's some of these I feel like we're not looking for the single right answer. We're looking for the answer that the game developer thought was the right answer. Okay, the deterred. So it's going to be the something, and it's going to be deterred with letters added to it. Because it's a middle clue. Is it just the undeterred? Yes, okay, I was undeterred, and I have another achievement. So we've solved red, blue, and white. We are doing well, I guess. I don't know how many colours there are still. With homophone the undeterred, yes. Thank you for that, Ren. Oh god, okay. Turns out there's orange blocks in this game as well. This is a white middle, so it's just the same word. Yeah, I think this was a hint as well. This also serves as a hint that you can go through this. Right, yeah. So it's official. Orange clues are a thing. I don't know what they do. Art plus art. I was told there would be no maths. I was told this was a word game. Art? No. I don't know what happens when you add art and more art. AT-AT, yes, is this a Star Wars reference? I think we might have to find the tutorial area for orange before I can answer that question. I have to try and remember it's there. Oh, Sarah suggests rat. I suppose we could try rat. No. It wouldn't just be an anagram because we've already had anagrams as a thing. That would be yellow. Keep I go with the rat emote. Okay, I'm definitely skipping a lot of areas just because this game is so non-linear and there's so much random stuff that you can teleport to without meaning to. Like, yeah, over here. We were just saying rat. There's a thing here. Oh, no, it's not rat. Oh, because it's black. Sorry, I thought it was a white one. So black is opposite? Wait, what's the opposite of a rat? Oh, no, because it's not... If it was a bottom clue, it would be opposite meaning. So it's opposite and it's middle. Is it just the word backwards? Okay. So black at the bottom is opposite meaning of the word. Black in the middle is going to be the word backwards. Black at the top then, if we get one of those, it would have to be pronounce the word backwards, however you do that. Sarah says actual letters opposite tie. Yes. No spoilers / hints at the moment, so I'm going to try and solve these myself unless I ask for them. But yes, that is indeed what it was. What a brain blender. Yeah, I think the single big revelation of this game is the notion that the vertical position of the clue and the colour of the block the clue are on both matter and are both independent of each other, and that the answer is you have to combine those two characteristics to get the answer. And I think I had a real light bulb moment about half an hour ago when that clicked in my brain and I made that realisation. And I think now it's just working through those rules to see what I get. I'm glad I did make that connection as quickly as I did, though. I feel like I could easily have wandered around this game for hours not understanding that, so I'm very glad I did. An epiphany, yes, exactly. That's what it means by epiphany-driven gaming, I guess. Ratmost. How? What? How does that work? Sarah with Stars said the word rat. LTBago used a Ratmost emote, and then suddenly Ratmost was here. Is that all we have to do? Do we just say rat 3 times every time we want you to come into the stream? Hello, Ratmost. Yes, I was just about to do a shout out. Thank you, mods. Ratmost, it's so good to have you here. Please, everybody, go follow Best Rat Streamer. And look, it's the word rat on the screen. I mean, your timing literally could not be more perfect. I hope you're having a good Friday. We are playing Lingo, which is a word-based puzzle game. And it's completely blown my mind already, and we're only 2 hours in. And yeah, the word rat actually has come up a few times to serve as a clue for anagrams and palindromes and stuff. Actually, we haven't. These are. What's the word when you write a word backwards and it's another word? That's not palindrome. Palindrome is when a word is symmetrical, like race car or taco cat. Then it's the same backwards as it is forwards. This is something else. Ratmo says, I'm just like Beetlejuice for real. Apparently so. Yes. Yeah, so this was the right arrow. We've done that. I'm vaguely aware that I keep walking past doors that I don't know what they do. Like this one, for example. There's a yellow block in the ceiling and there's a 0 on the wall. Like, what am I missing? There's a smiley face here. A secret! Okay, I think I learnt that a little dent in the wall like that means it's a fake wall. Secret. We found a secret. Welcome back. Oh, I didn't go anywhere. Not quite sure what I'm doing here. Oh, this is the very, very first room. How are we back here? The geometry of this universe makes no sense. Oh. I'm finding all the hidden things. Okay, this was here right from the start, by the way. This is the room you spawn in, and the first clues are all just type the same word that's written. I didn't think to go and look on the back of these pillars. I'm going to go look on the back of all the pillars now. Okay. It was just that one. The rat with the most, says El Tibago. Indeed. Okay. That's just going to be open. Oh, we have another white area here. Oh, okay. I think we might have had an easier time if we found this area first. This has middle and top white clues. I was reliant on just that one high clue to deduce the rule for top. But yeah. So we know that middle is just the word again. So that's easy enough. And we know that top is going to be a homophone because it's going to be same pronunciation. So actually, yeah, this is also going to be so spelt like that. This is going to be desert spelt like that. And this is going to be desert spelt like that. 2 and 2, I suppose that's going to be 2. Right is going to be right. U is going to be U. Naught and not. Ah, now this is interesting because this is a top clue, so this is a pronunciation-based one. So I can tell that this game was developed by an American. I can also tell roughly where in America, I think, because in my accent, naught and not are not homophones. They have different vowel sounds. But there are some American accents where these two words are homophones. The linguistic term for it is cot-court merger, because it's the vowel in the word cot, as in C-O-T. These words, cot and court, again, I pronounce those with different vowel sounds, but there are some American accents, these two words have the same vowel sound. It's obviously naught and not, it's the same, it's just a different consonant. But linguists call it the cot-court merger. So I am supposed to be pronouncing this word as not, I guess, or something along those lines. Which I don't, I say it as naught. It's like nut and nut. I can't do an American accent, but that's roughly the vowel sound. And then this is also nut. But to me, these two are not. So not and not, but this is naught. But that American dialect doesn't have that vowel sound. And that's going to be bear. Okay. So that actually makes the top pronunciation puzzles slightly harder, because there might be situations where I have to factor in American pronunciation as well as factoring in the colour of the block. Okay, well, we'll see how we go. That is all of the clues in there. This is a white middle, so it's just the seeker. The seeker! We solved another area. So we've solved 2 white areas now, so I guess there could be multiple areas per colour. Which means this game is even bigger than I thought it was. Yeah, that American pronunciation thing has really thrown me. Dead end? Is that just the word deadened that is spelt like that? Yes, okay. Pronunciation the same. Lies? Okay, lies. What is a lie? The whole game is a lie. Ooh, stairs. This is new. Okay, whatever it is, we can't go in there though, so let's go back. Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh, and we're back here. Yeah, we've done that area. Ooh! Is this the tutorial for green? I see lots of green. I see a white one. Race. Oh, no, this is just another way into the maze, I think. Yeah, we're back in this maze area. Okay, there is no tutorial for green. You just have to figure out the maze, I think. Fair enough. Brown? Okay, I don't know if this is just here as a tree or if there's going to be brown clues as well. Guess we'll find out. Oh, yeah, we still haven't figured out the rule for green, unfortunately. I've found exactly one green puzzle, and it was that one. There must be more, surely. This is technically a different clue, but it's the same clue. Oh! Something that has the same meaning as the word leap?
Summer snowflake, giant snowflake, Loddon lily, St. Agnes flower, St. George's violet, mountain snowdrop, snowbell, dewdrop, Leucodia maestivum.
Thank you so much for those redeems, Teabago. Yes, it probably is time we take a break from this game. Let me pause. Oh, return to entry. Ah. Okay, it looks like you can go back to the start at any time. This whole time I've been so worried about getting lost. It looks like you can respawn. That's good. But yeah, let's pause that for just a sec. We're going to take a quick break. But I will be resuming the gameplay in a moment. We have a drink water redeem. And we have a stretch. Ow. If you've been watching for 2 hours, now is probably a good time to take a sip of water, maybe move around a bit. About halfway through our stream. Really enjoying this game so far. Ooh. And then we have a botany request from LT Bago. So, when I'm not playing video games on the internet, I am a botanist in real life, and I like to share that with my viewers. For 1,000 channel points, you can pick any British wildflower or just name a random page number from the book, and I will read about it. What is that emote at most? Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day, which is Sneezewort. And yes, Sneezewort is a real plant. I did not make that one up. Oh. Okay, I think that is enough stretching. Sneezewort, exactly. Tibago's request is Summer Snowflake, also known as Giant Snowflake, Loddon Lily, St Agnes's Flower, St George's Violet, Mountain Snowdrop, Snowbell, or Dewdrop. That is a lot of names for one plant, I have to say. Let me bring up a picture of it. So, I believe this is a non-native garden plant, but I will confirm that in a moment. You can kind of see why it's called Summer Snowflake. It looks a little bit like Snowdrop, which actually does flower during the winter. But this is not a winter flowering plant. I don't know about some of those other names, especially St George's Violet. Can't help but notice that this plant is not violet in colour, unlike violets. Like, the one I just made an emote of. That's what a violet looks like normally. Sneezewort is quite pretty, says Ratmus. Yes, it is. Sneezewort is also a white flower. It's a little bit like a daisy, but larger, and with not quite as many petals. I will go grab one of my books and see what it has to say about this one. Oh. Oh my god, those are just little tiny dresses, says Ratnost. Oh. Okay, how do you pronounce this Latin name? Leucodium aestivum, I think is what it says. I'm not an expert on Latin names. You think I would be, being an actual botanist, but they confuse me as much as they confuse everyone else, I think. Leucodium. And good news, it is in the book. Okay, yes, so as I suspected, it's a non-native plant, so it would have been brought here, brought to the UK as a result of planting in gardens, I would suspect, since it's generally, if a flower is pretty and it's not, a vegetable or a medicinal herb, then and it's not native, then the way it got here was it escaped from gardens, as a general rule. Summer snowflake, a bulbous perennial herb, widely grown in gardens and found naturalized in winter-flooded riverside alder or willow, meadows, and woodland rides. It is also frequently naturalized where discarded in garden waste or deliberately planted in woodlands, cemeteries, churchyards, railway embankments, amenity grasslands, hedgerows, roadsides, and waste ground. Usually, though not exclusively, near to human habitations. So in that regard, it's similar to things like daffodils and snowdrops. They tend to be planted in road verges and stuff to brighten the place up a bit, and then they just sort of persist by themselves. This species was in cultivation by 1596 and was first recorded in the wild in the UK in 1788. 2 subspecies have been recorded in our area. Subspecies pulchellum is an undoubted alien, which is widely grown in gardens. Subspecies aestivum was formerly considered to be a rare native in southern England and Ireland. However, the late year of its discovery, long use as a garden plant, and disjoint distribution with respect to its core range in Europe all point to it being a modern introduction. Okay, there's quite a few plants like this. It's impossible to be certain if a plant is native unless you happen to own a time machine and can go back to pre-civilization to find out if it was growing anywhere. But yeah, it seems, given the evidence, I don't see how this could be native because it would have been spotted in the wild before 1788. Botany as a science was already very much a thing by then. The two subspecies have often been confused, and so the identity of many records is either unknown or in doubt. Both subspecies readily become naturalised where discarded or deliberately planted in suitable situations, and their ranges are expanding in both Britain and Ireland. So that's a common trend with non-native garden plants. Their range has expanded over time as more people have planted them in gardens. Just the population is growing, the number of people who plant flowers in their gardens is growing. Native over much of Europe except the far north, extending east as far as Iran, and also native of the western Mediterranean islands. The distribution in the UK seems to be concentrated in the south of England, which makes sense. Seems like it prefers warm climates given its distribution in Europe. It's also going to be more common around urban areas because garden escapes. Debago and Ratmost are suggesting that the plants resemble little white dresses. Green bodice with a big white skirt with green tips would be super pretty, says Debago. Yes, I can kind of see what you mean there. I agree. Now, I have the opposite. I have a green dress with white flowers on it today. Not a white dress with green bits on it. I will quickly bring up a distribution map for this plant. If I can come up. Summer snowflake. Yeah, it looks most like snowdrop, but you're not going to confuse it with snowdrop because it is not growing at the same. Well, it's not flowering at the same time of year. So this is where you can find it. If I'm a little more precise with my records, there we go. So very scattered records for it in Scotland, Wales, and Ireland. But yeah, when you see a plant preferring the south coast and Cornwall, these are the warmest parts of the UK, and then the distribution also extending north into London and some other urban areas. You have urban heat islands, basically urban areas are a couple of degrees warmer typically than the surrounding countryside. So the plants are going to prefer that as well. So it obviously likes warm climate. Interesting distribution here around Reading. Either people have planted it along the River Thames. This wiggly line here. In fact, maybe I can make it more precise. Yes, this is following the River Thames. So either there's been a deliberate program of planting along the River Thames, or this plant just really likes the habitat. Or another alternative is it's found everywhere here, but some enterprising botanist has just walked along the River Thames and recorded it. Although, if it is deliberate planting along the Thames, then for some reason they've done it from Abingdon to Marlow and not further up or down river. El Tibago says, seems the fruits have flotation chambers that get distributed quite a lot via flooding. Okay, that does make sense that you'd see it spreading along a river then. Certainly. Especially further down, like this area, I mean, this area certainly historically flooded. It doesn't tend to flood so much nowadays because the water level is controlled by all these reservoirs. El Tibago says, I asked the question before it was asked. Like, yes, you did. We were just sort of coming to the same conclusion. You'd think it would like the Severn Valley? Like this area here around near Cheltenham and Gloucester. This really floods all the time. But there's only a couple of records there, so that's interesting. I think this must be the result of at least some deliberate planting, because there's no distribution like that on any other river, at least in the UK. Maybe there is elsewhere in Europe. This is also following rivers to an extent around Falmouth and the estuary. But yeah, I think a lot of it is just Cornwall is quite a bit warmer than the rest of the UK. So yeah, that is Summer Snowflake, a very pretty flower. Thank you, Tibago, for requesting that one. I'll just put these books back. Thank you, Harry. We shall continue with our game. Where we left off, we were here, yes, next to this leap. So this is a bottom row, so it's going to be a synonym for leap. Jump. Well, jump. Wait, can you jump it? Oh my god. You can jump in this game. How did I not know you can jump in this game? I never tried pressing spacebar. I think my brain was in the witness mode. You can't jump in the witness. It's quite famous for it. The parody of it, the Looker, even added a jump button. I just naturally went into... I don't think it even occurred to me that jumping is a thing you can do in video games. Okay, I don't know what the significance of it is, although we can see above the hedge maze. Harry says, I think you accidentally hit it earlier, but you didn't notice. Oh my god. Emma, you idiot. Okay, well, lesson learned, we can jump. I'm sure there's somewhere in the game where we'll actually need that information. Actually, can we... Oh, okay. The place in the game where we need that information is in fact right here. We can jump... Okay, so if it's a 1 block high thing, we can just jump on it. Well, that makes the maze easier. Because we can just... Oops. Well, okay. It makes the maze easier if you're not bad at the game and fall off. Is there anywhere that I couldn't get before that I can get now? With the power of jumping? Wondering if... Can I make it across a 2 block gap? I can. Can you jump onto the jump? Asks Harry. Yes, you can. There must be somewhere you can go from up here that's like you can't get to without being up here. Let's see. Oh, there's this same green clue appears loads of times, but it just says path every time. Oh, I can't. I was hoping I could jump up there and I can't. Is there anywhere else you can jump up, or do you have to find the middle every time? And what is the answer to this? Road, not just path again. Not jump. It like did, because it's a dead end. There must be other green clues in the game somewhere. Is all I can think. I have something in mind for path. I keep it to myself for now. Yes, maybe if I can't figure it out. Let me actually try this return to entry. Okay, yeah, it does just teleport you back here. That's actually very useful because I was starting to worry about getting lost. I think there's stuff here I haven't been to yet. Wait, what? What? Okay, I knew this game was like non-Euclidean space, but I didn't expect it to be quite this immediate. Okay, so we are now in a different part of the map, I guess. Yes. Oh, clockwise. Did we go I don't know if we went clockwise then or not, but yeah, clockwise. This is an opposite because it's at the bottom. Anti-clockwise. No. Remember, Emma, this is an American game, counterclockwise. There we go. I know it's an American game because of that not pronunciation thing. So does this change? Because I'm going clockwise right now, and it's staying the same. If I go counterclockwise instead, does it change? No. Okay. This definitely reminds me of Antechamber. Okay, doesn't seem to change that. And then if I do this, I think I just get the welcome back. Yeah, okay. Not sure if there's anything more to that. That does just appear to be a dead end. But there is a smiley face. Thank you, smiley face, for being smiley. Is it an antechamber style walk backwards while looking at the face thing? No, it's still a dead end. Okay, I don't really know what I'm doing here, to be honest. What else? We did that area. We did that area. Oh yeah, looking at that teleports us here. Oh, we can solve this now, I think. We don't know top and bottom yellow yet. Top blue is add letters to red, so that's probably just bread again. I wonder if vertically stacked clues always have the same answer. I guess we'll find out if we can solve this. So this is add letters to ice. And this is... Well, yellow yellow middle is anagram, but this is a bottom yellow, so it's to do with the meaning. So you scramble the meaning. I don't know how you scramble the meaning of a word. It's not just like a synonym. This is add something. So what is this? So the blade is part of something. Sword? No. Knife? Ah, knife. Okay. Is this also knife? Wait, what? You can't anagram the pronunciation. You can't scramble the pronunciation of fine and get knife. Oh, does it mean... Hang on. Does it mean, like... You take the word fine, and then you anagram it to this, knife, and then you pronounce that as knife. So, top yellow is anagram it to something that's not a word but sounds like a word, and then that's the answer. Oh god, okay. So because you can anagram fine to a misspelling of knife, so that would imply that bottom yellow is anagram root to a misspelling of... No, it's not misspelling. It's... You're anagramming fine to something that sounds like knife. Yeah, top is sounds like, bottom is meaning. So you're anagramming fine to something that sounds like knife. We're anagramming root to something that means the answer. But I still don't see any anagrams of root. That's not a knife, that's a spoon. That isn't... Yes, that is a spoon, Duck Game. Harry, are you bringing a spoon to a knife fight? Okay, so what we are doing here is we are anagramming the word root to get something else that means the same thing as something which has ice in it. I think. And I am not not sure what that is. I understand. I think I understand top yellow. I need to find an area that has yellow puzzles in it. I keep falling through the floor. I want to know what's up there, but I keep falling through the floor. I think the yellow area only had middle yellow puzzles. Wait, have we been here? Oh, we have not been here. We are suddenly in Rainbow Land. We have not been here. Oh, hustling. Okay, this is just a middle yellow, so this is just an anagram. Why can I not anagram this? It's not shuttling, because that's got two T's. Okay, I did not expect this difficulty of anagram in this game, but I suppose it is a word game. Is it on something? At most, what are you doing? Do you know the answer at most? Hello, D-Bone Capone. Welcome in. Says I know the answer. I'm gonna note it down on my list of unsolved yellow anagrams for the moment. We'll come back later. See if we can figure it out. But welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. Now that we know that that bit is there, I'm confused. Sometimes when you stare at these paintings, it teleports you somewhere, and sometimes it doesn't. I haven't figured out what's up with that yet. Yeah, I wanted to go back to yellow. Because we solved the yellow puzzles, but we only solved top yellow puzzles. I'm sure there was just another yellow area that we didn't solve. Oh yeah, we couldn't figure out insect herding. But yeah, this room was only middle yellow. There must be a room with top and bottom yellow in it. We didn't find it. T-Bone Capone says that's the exit of the teleport. They're one-way teleports. Okay, that makes sense. So if I stare, yeah, if I stare at this one, I get here, but then... Oh, I see. Yeah, because I was... because this one drops you down, I wasn't able to stare at it. Okay, that makes sense. Right, hang on, I'm going to go back where I was now. You run... Okay. You can run in this game. Maybe I should have looked at the controls before I played. I only just found out you can jump, and now I've only just found out you can run. But yeah, I do think there's more to the yellow area than meets the eye, because have we been this way? We have not been this way. Okay, we rot. That's got to be tower. Another orange. We've seen two of these now. We had one that was art plus art, and now we've got that. I still don't know how to solve those. What I was hoping for was more yellow. More yellow clues. So based on the only other top yellow I've seen, what you have to do here is anagram this to something that sounds like the answer. There must be a better way of phrasing it than that, but... Ratmo says, F you unsows your jeans. Excuse me, Ratmo? I'm worried now that one of these is going to be based on American pronunciation. I won't be able to solve it like the not naught was. More puzzles. Okay, these ones are middle ones, so it's just anagrams. Is it in fact just this? Yes, okay. We should probably be solving these easy ones first. Why is this place so complicated? Why are there so many rooms? Debone Capone says, I know most of the answers. Let me know if you want hints. I understand if you want to do it yourself. Yeah, I'd rather not have hints at the moment, but if I get completely stuck, then maybe I will ask chat to help me. Right, a red one. We know how to do red. You have to remove letters. Is this just day? Yes. Okay. Ooh. We have some white ones and black ones. Okay, we know how to do these. Middle white is just the same word. Oh, a palindrome. I literally gave race cars an example of a palindrome before. Now we found a palindrome section. Yeah, we did already discover that black middle means reverse the word. In fact, this section is actually misleading if you didn't know that, because it's going to make it look like black middle is just repeat the word, even though it's not. So yeah, and this is same word. Oh, this is. How are we back here? This is the entrance. This is where we came in. Was this staircase open before? This wasn't open before. Okay, they're constantly opening up new areas. We haven't been up here yet. Okay, purple. We do not know how to solve purple yet. We do know how to solve bottom white. That's just a synonym. So duplicate, well, it's not copy, it's 6 letters. Obstructed, oh, it's going to be block. Okay, I think this is supposed to be a hint for what purple is. But how on earth do you get from walked to blocked? I mean, they both end in KED. But so what? Is this another Americanism? The walked and blocked have the same vowel sound. I can't figure it out. They don't in British English, obviously. Right, I should figure out what this word is. So it's a word that means duplicate. It's not like copies. It could be duplicate the noun, or it could be duplicate the verb. Like it could be a copy of something, or it could be the action of copying. Like mirror or something. Ratmo says, I'm only memeing on the unsews word. I would never unsew your jeans. Well, I would never wear jeans. I only wear dresses and skirts these days. Please don't unsew those either, of course. El Tibago says, if somebody really upsets me, I unseason their cast iron pan. Oh, that's a bannable offence right there. Ratmo says, walked and blocked rhyme here out west. Okay. So purple could be rhymes, but if it is, it's annoying that they've chosen rhymes that don't actually rhyme in British English. But I guess that would make sense because this is a top row, and top row is based on sound. So rhyming would make sense for top row. Rhyme? Oh, okay. So this is going to be double, right? Yeah, and then double. Okay. This trouble and double do rhyme in British English, but walked and blocked don't. So yeah, I guess I'm not the target audience for this game. Hello, Ferrin. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. Ferrin says, if someone really upsets me, I reduce iron oxide with powdered aluminum in their genes. That might be taking things slightly too far, Ferrin. The game wasn't made by Brits, says Duck Game. Yes, I have ascertained that. Climb, I think, is going to be ascend because it rhymes with pend. Skies. Okay, a word that rhymes with skies that means swell. I think that's going to be rise. Okay. So yeah, so purple. Yeah. Yellow is anagram, sort of. It's only pure anagram if it's in the middle. If it's top, it's not really anagram, and if it's bottom, it's not really anagram. Purple is top purple is rhyme. So what would middle and bottom purple be? A rhyme is just something that ends with the same sound, isn't it? So top is ends with the same sound. Would middle be ends with the same letters? And bottom would be ends with the same meaning? How? Okay, but let's say purple ends with same / rhymes. Still no idea on green and orange. This game is sick, says Alice. Hello, Alice. Welcome in. I take it you've played this game, Alice. I would expect you to have, I guess, as a word game enthusiast. I hope you enjoyed it. And of course, you have the advantage of being American, and therefore not being confused by clues like this. Have not played but looks sick. Okay, yeah. I've just figured out that I think the rule for the purple blocks is that the words rhyme, which is a problem because walked and blocked don't rhyme as far as I'm concerned. Looks sick. Okay, yes. It's a rule discovery game, a bit like The Witness, and it's also a non-Euclidean space game, a bit like Antichamber. And it's also a word game, and put all those things together, and it's definitely exploding my brain quite severely. But I play a lot of explodey brain games on this stream, so I guess it makes sense. They also spell colour the wrong way. T-Bagger says, as much as I meme about American spellings, they have their reasons. I don't care about you. There's quite a few words that British English puts a U in. Americans don't. To be honest, it's not that many words. Like, it's not as many as people think. They also spell an aluminium without one of the I's. And they swap the R and E around on words like centre as well. But, yeah, it's more pronunciation. I think those differences are well known because everybody's read American text. But understanding nuances like walked and blocked or naught and not. As I say, the linguists call it the Cot-Court merger of where the two vowel sounds are pronounced the same in American English but not in British English. And it's only some American English dialects, I believe. And I do feel, okay, yes, this game was developed by an American, but they could have chosen examples for their puzzles that are pronounced the same in all English dialects. I feel like they could have done that. Maybe they just weren't aware. Alice says, you are the one who is swapping the R's and the E's. Well, no, because the words are French in origin, on account of the Norman conquest and all that, bringing a lot of French words to English. And in French, they are spelt R-E and pronounced that way as well. Dot Game says, not, naught, all the same, isn't it? Well, no, it isn't. In British, because not and naught, that's not the same vowel sound. I know you think we're the weird ones for saying it differently, but I'll have to be the weird one in that case, because that's how I say it. Ratmos says, Emma says naught, more like nout. No, I don't, Ratmos. I say nout like nout, and I say naught like naught. And there are some parts of the UK where people actually use the word nout, which is considered an archaic word outside of certain dialects. I think even in Yorkshire they use it still. Duck Games says level 1 was made by a single person. He didn't get help designing puzzles until he started the second map. Okay, that is impressive, I have to say. And it kind of makes sense looking at the game. Like, they were not focusing on the graphics. They were just like, okay, let's make some basic graphics and then put an engaging puzzle game in it, which is good. I like that. So it makes sense, and I'm very impressed that one person made all of this. They should have accounted for every possible accent. I mean, every possible accent is maybe difficult. Like, are you going to account for how Nigerians speak English, for example? Maybe not. Owen says, I have a long shot theory about purple bottom. Well, maybe if we get to a purple bottom clue, we can look at your theory, Owen. Ratmo says, I'm realising the error in my attempted phonetic spelling. If phonetic spelling is hard, there is the IPA. That's International Phonetic Alphabet, not Indian Pale Ale. It's nout is actually a word. Up north. Sometimes up north we say nout as meaning nothing, as Harry explains. So nout, naught, not. They are all different vowel sounds. There are a lot of vowel sounds. Oh wow. Equi, hello. Welcome in. Equi, do let us know what you were playing and whether it was successful. Equi is also a fan of word games. So Equi, I don't know if you've ever played this game. If you haven't, I can definitely recommend it to you as a word game enthusiast. What rhymes with equi? Soliloquy, says Alice. Yeah. Everybody go follow Equi, great streamer. I have seen them playing a variety of games, including Scrabble, which is how I knew them in the first place. Harry says we also have out meaning anything. Yes, out and nout are opposites, which I guess makes sense, putting N on the front of something to negate it. I have not played it, but I've seen some gameplay, says Equi. Okay, do let us know what you were streaming, and everybody, I do hope you hit that follow button. Please go follow the glowing blue triangle. What are you doing? Okay. I was just looking what your category was. You were doing more Super Auto Pets. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I've done a lot of that game. Has Equi. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for joining the raid. Edub, hope you are having a great Friday. I don't know nout or out, says Debagger. I think it's a Yorkshire thing, but I don't know if I'm stereotyping there. But Harry is from Yorkshire, so that would back that up. Ratmo says, I've encountered those in literature, but not in real life. Yeah, they are very much a dialect thing, even in British English. People wouldn't use those words in the southwest where I live, but they would know what they meant. The phrases like "there's nowt queer as folk" is like a stereotypical traditional Yorkshire phrase. Equi says was playing Super Auto Pets as usual. Sadly didn't win for my team, but we'll get there next time. I wish you the best of luck, Equi. Yeah, I have never streamed Super Auto Pets. Maybe I should one day. I played Noob Skills at it a couple of times. And he went easy on me and did not make me instantly lose, as he was quite capable of doing. And then I played it a few times on my own off stream. It is an interesting game. Surprising amount of depth to it. Xerxes goal in a better mood now, says Edub. Glad to hear you're in a better mood. I know the words are just a funny sentence in context. Okay, yes. I thought you would know now to out, being from the north. Right, we were playing this game. Probably if you're going to play this game yourself, you probably shouldn't watch the stream because spoilers. And also, I've literally got up my notes about what the blocks mean, which is obviously major spoilers. But I was just having a hard time remembering what all the colours were for, so I sort of had to put that up there. Now, are any of these actually unlocked? Because solving those clues unlocked all these staircases, but they don't go anywhere. They just lead to closed doors. So I guess we go back. Around here we've got, just like everything, dude, says Ratmost. Well, good news, I know what all of those words mean. Is this a teleport? Or maybe it's a teleport through here. Oh, another of these. Yeah, there's 3 of these I've found now. They all seem to be in the form of word plus word. But I have no idea how to solve them. Yeah, this one with the 4 yellow things and a green background, that takes you back to here, which was the first white area. Which is also next to the green area. I still don't know what this room with the 0 in does. That room is annoying me. Oh, we can do this. Hang on. How have we not been here yet? So this is a black lower clue. So it's antonym. So it's just... in fact, this is probably to teach you about that, but we already found it. Oh yeah, this is going to be like black tutorial area, which we managed to figure out the rules off of a couple of clues. So yeah, this is opposite meaning of the word. This is literally just write the word backwards with the same letters. And then this is... Oh, okay, I'm starting to understand top clues better now. This is reverse the pronunciation. So feel becomes leaf. Yeah, so it's not reverse the letters, because that would be L-E-E-F, but it's reverse the pronunciation and then make a word that's spelt the way that the word is spelt, because English is inconsistent. Okay, I'm starting to understand. Harry says, it's not something I'm too familiar with. I was not exposed to too much of the stereotypical northern dialect growing up despite living here my whole life. Yeah, I'm not going to dox Harry by saying where he lives, but he lives in a town. And I feel like that sort of thing is more of a rural northern accent these days. I have definitely heard that sort of thing in very rural parts. I've done things like I've walked the Pennine Way. And I walked the Pennine Way 20 years ago as well, so things have changed a bit even since then. So that went through some very rural areas. I definitely heard some accents that I had trouble even understanding as a southerner. Whereas, I go to a northern city, unless it's Scouse or Geordie, I don't expect to have trouble understanding it. Ratmost says fart, and LT Bango says you giggled while typing that, didn't you? A tofu! Hello, Tiny Toxic Tofu, welcome in. Are we feeling leaves? Tofu, I hope you're having a great Friday. Let me do a quick shout out for Tiny Toxic Tofu. One of my favourite streamers to lurk in, and I wish I could hang out more often. Tofu, very, very smart person, science educator and streamer. Does streams about physics and also does streams about video gaming, and sometimes combines the two. But she is genuinely, like, you know, she is a physics lecturer. She has a PhD, all this. She is smart. People say Emma is smart, but they're wrong. Emma is dumb. But Tofu is smart. Everybody go follow the Tofu. Tofu, we are playing a word game today called Lingo. And we are trying to figure out how it works with varying degrees of success. If this isn't opposite, I guess it's white. It opens doors for us. Harry lives in a town. I don't like doxing people. If they're not comfortable saying in chat where they're from, then I'm not going to say. Tiny Toxic Tofu says I got an IQ of 80. Tofu, that is not true. 180 maybe. Tofu, you are a lot smarter than me. And I actually... I've never put much stock in IQ tests because I don't believe there is such a thing as intelligence being just a number that you can measure. Like, brains are more complex than that. There's a million different factors for different people being good at different things. But the main thing it measures is how good you are at IQ tests. But when I was at uni, I did do some IQ tests as part of one of these things where, like, the psychology department would go around offering students 10 quid if they participate in one of their studies, and I was like, okay, I'll have 10 quid for sitting in a room for half an hour. So they gave me an IQ test, and it was like 140, I think. But I don't take any, like, it doesn't mean anything. On a different day, if I was feeling different, or if they gave me a different test, I would score differently, so I don't care. As Edub says, I have a decent IQ. Unfortunately, IQ tests are the only thing I'm good at. Exactly. The main thing it measures is how good you are at taking IQ tests. Matmo says, where I'm at, a town is a rural settlement and an urban centre is a city. I didn't understand the phrase town and country or townhouse until I was like last year's old. Yeah, so in the UK, you have, well, first of all, you have a lot of just like a farm just in the middle of a rural area on its own that might have a couple of houses attached to it. Then you have a village. A village would be a few hundred, maybe a couple of thousand people at most. If it's like 10,000, that would be a town. And then if it's like 100,000 or more, it would be a city. I mean, these are only rough numbers. But in the UK, the word city has a special meaning. Basically, the government will grant a place city status if it's important enough, at least historically. Nowadays, it's more like a popularity contest. So there's now some big places that have hundreds of thousands of people but aren't cities, so they're still considered towns. Whereas, you're right, in places like I think in the US, it's basically anywhere that's incorporated. So anywhere that has a government of its own, like a mayor or whatever, would be considered a city. Even if it's a tiny place. Like, there's places in the US that have a mayor, but they have like 20 people living there. Whereas in the UK, almost every village will have a parish council. So that definition doesn't work the same. You still have local government, even though it's not a city. Legit happened on stream, says Tofu. Oh no. I hear my family from Leeds use slang frequently as well, says Harry. Matmo says, I think IQ tests measure a very specific range of function. Exactly, yeah. Tofu says, judging a fish by how it climbs and all that. Sorry, I'm typing too fast. Got warnings. I said hello to everyone earlier. I hope that message sent through earlier. You said, Tofu, you've said, are we feeling Leafs? Harry lives in a town. I got an IQ of 80. Legit happened on stream. And then that message. So I don't think the hello got through. Sorry, I might reconsider having this slow mode on. It was a suggestion from Ren, and I was having real trouble with not behaving very well on stream because I was behind with chat. So it was an attempt to combat that. But apologies to anybody who wants to talk more than they can. Edub says, literally all my skill points went into IQ tests and driving diggers. I mean, driving diggers is an important skill, Edub. I don't think we're getting self-driving diggers anytime soon, so that's definitely a useful skill. I probably couldn't get past the tutorial of this game. It's worse than that. This game doesn't even have a tutorial, really. It just sort of... There are sort of tutorials for each rule, but it more just sort of drops you in there and expects you to start figuring it out. Edub says St David, isn't it? City with like 500 people. So, yeah, St David's in Wales is the smallest city in the UK, and that goes back to historically a place was called a city if it had a cathedral church. That's not the case anymore. People think that's still the definition, but it isn't. It's just if the government says it's a city, it's a city. And there are cities now without cathedrals. But yeah, for historical reasons, the church in St David's is a cathedral, despite being not much bigger than your average parish church. And it's not 500, it's bigger than that, but it's certainly not what most British people would consider a city. Yeah, it's 1,700 people in St David's in Wales, which is smaller than the village that I live in. The village I live in has about 2,000. Interestingly, I actually live just down the road from the smallest city in England, which is a place called Wells. And that has a population of about 10,000, which would be a small town normally. But again, has a cathedral. But unlike St David's Cathedral is basically just a church. Wells Cathedral is actually a proper full-size cathedral. And Bath, the city of Bath, doesn't have a cathedral. It has an abbey. And then the bishop area, whatever the name for bishop area is shared between Bath and Wells. You have the Bishop of Bath and Wells, who you'd think would be based in Bath because that's the much bigger place, but he's not. He's based in Wells. So they have a cathedral and a bishop's palace. And Harry knows all this because he was with me recently and we went round them and we had a great time. Ratmos says, we stretch city way down, we don't use villages. Any smaller than that, a town is a census designated place. Yes, that basically means when they do the census, they record the population of that place separately. Anywhere with its own post office. Yes, that's the other definition, is if it has a post office. A lot of UK villages don't have post offices. It pays the bills, to be fair, says the Edub, driving a digger, that is. Harry says, there are quite a few very tiny cities in the UK from when the cities were settlements with a cathedral. That stopped being the definition ages ago. Yes, and most of those places grew into large cities, but a few didn't, like Wells and St David's. My high school had almost 2,000 students. I mean, mine had 1,000, but that was not just for the village I was in. That was for 2 nearby towns and most of the surrounding villages. How many wells does it have, though? There are quite a few wells in Wells. You're not going to believe this, but there are also baths in Bath. Roman baths, specifically. So there have been baths there for 2,000 years. In fact, in the gardens of the Bishop's Palace, which me and Harry visited, so we saw the wells of Wells. They are natural springs out of the side of the Mendip Hills, out of the limestone, which then flow into the moat of the Bishop's Palace, which from the outside looks like a castle, but it's actually a palace with fortifications, because in those days you had fortifications if you were a bishop. And then from the moat it flows into the town, where the the peasants get to drink from the water after it's been through the bishop's palace, and then it flows in little channels down the street, which are actually still there. They're obviously a medieval arrangement, and very unusually for even a place of 10,000, I think, but definitely unusually for a city. Wells isn't built on a major river. Almost everywhere of any size is built on a major river. But Wells is not. It just has those springs, which is a good thing in a way because it means it doesn't flood. Most of the low-lying land in Somerset floods, but Wells doesn't. Altibago says, weirdly my hometown of Wrexham was made a city, but the cathedral is vastly smaller than the 16th century Gothic parish church. Yeah, a lot of places have, a lot of parish churches are surprisingly large, especially if the area was historically affluent. I'm not there to know, Doc. Yeah, not there anymore. Yes, there's no consistency in the size of churches. Okay, sorry, I'm completely distracted by chat. We were playing this game, and we established that if the clue is on a black box and it's on the floor, then the answer is the opposite. We already established, okay. We thought we'd established, but apparently that one doesn't work, even though these do. This is going to be high. Every room so far has had high as an answer somewhere. We did figure out the rule for black clues without doing this area, which is obviously the black tutorial section, just from black clues that were elsewhere in the level. So we know that these are antonyms, i.e. opposite words. Right. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. Hope you're having a good Friday. Opposite of that is this, I suppose. Opposite of alive is dead. Then for the middle ones, it's instead of it being the opposite meaning, it's write the word backwards. So desserts, rats, shout out to Ratmost, looter, reward, and then top black is pronounce it backwards. This is the one I'm not quite so sure about. Ratmo says to Edub, I work in environmental review, so sometimes I am assigned to stand around and watch excavators. Honestly, I think Edub has the better job there at most. I think driving excavators is more fun than watching them. Environmental review is interesting. Do you ever have to work with ecologists or botanists at most? I mean, I'm not a professional botanist. I'm just a volunteer one. But a lot of there's not that much work out there for professional botanists, so a lot of them are doing ecology work if they are doing it professionally. Oh yeah, I would much rather be driving the excavator, says Ratmost. Me too, but I work as a software developer, so I don't get to... I'm not trusted with the machines, I just get to write the computer code. I'm not trusted to stick my hands anywhere other than the keyboard. El Tibago says, rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. Whose birthday is it, Tibago? Is it Ratmost's birthday? I must have missed that. Not my birthday. Okay, what on earth is tube backwards pronunciation-wise? E-butt? A butt is a word? No. Butte? cute. It's Michael's birthday. Always Michael. Okay. I've worked alongside ecologists a few times. One of the better assignments is EW. Yeah. I'm going to keep struggling not only with the top row of these puzzles. Not the middle and bottom row are fine, but because the top row is pronunciation based, I'm going to keep getting tripped up by American pronunciations. So Americans pronounce that top word as tube, I think. Because they must do, because that's the only way that makes sense. Whereas I would say tube. So, like I would say Tuesday, not Tuesday. And that, by the way, that people think that the Tuesday thing, people think that is a British English thing to say Tuesday. It's not. There are British English dialects that would say Tuesday, but mine is not one of them. So it's not just a British American thing. There are so many different accents and dialects in Britain. But yeah, I did not get that because I was like, what is the backwards pronunciation of tube? Okay, cat, tack, I can do that one. I'm going to have to start thinking like an American to do the top row clues. Oh, we unlocked this. Oh, this is that we've been here. Yeah, this is the hedge maze thing. Oh. Ah, this was the number clue. Hazel. Hazel Azazel. Hello, best friend. Welcome, welcome. Look. Hazel. There. Hazel, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for redeeming your flower. Hazel, I saw the... I'm so sorry you had that setback with your jigsaw, and I hope you've caught back up to where you were. It's been such fun to chill in your streams lately. Okay, I think I know this one because this is going to be an opposite. So is it the agreeable? Yes, okay. So that's another achievement. We have completed, I guess, the black tutorial area. We haven't. I guess this is not part of the tutorial then. It's not right. Not right. It should just be a meaning-based clue since it's on the floor. Hazel says, yes, I caught essentially back up. There was a glaring missing piece, but I found it after stream ended. Oh, thank God for that. Yeah, I would have been panicking. Okay. Purple. Random purple there for some reason. Oh, there's also this out in... Oh, it's... okay, it's a teleport. So we are now here, wherever this is. And does this take us back? Okay, that takes us back. Eltibago says, my son is trying to get into environmental review biology. Seems very interesting. And Matmith says to Eltibago, that's awesome. Please let me know if I can help in some way. Yeah, I know that Eltibago himself has been interested in that sort of thing in the past because way back when I first knew you, you mentioned you'd actually done some botanical records once after I mentioned I was a botanist. Yeah, I mean, I would say my experience is I decided it was a bit of a difficult field to find a good paying job in. So what I decided to do was, rather than destroy my passion for botany by trying to make it my career, I would be a software developer because that's what I was good at. And save the botany for like a voluntary personal thing. But, you know, I'm me, and I'm not other people, and I wish the very best of luck to anyone. We need more people to, our government is not taking ecology seriously right now. It's just announced it's going to build in on all the greenbelt land because we have a housing shortage. So we do need people who take it seriously, so I'm very glad of that. I'm just thinking what the answer to this could be. Is it... This block is longer than all the others. Like, what's... Is this a new clue type? What is the significance of long block? What does that mean? Like, this should just be the opposite. But it's not... It's not right. It's not... Is it wrong? Like, left is right and right is wrong? Wait, why is that the answer though? I'm confused. Even though I've solved it, I'm confused. Like, I was thinking, oh, wrong's the opposite of right, which it is, but that doesn't make any sense because you've done an opposite and then you've done an... Oh, is it... Is this not actually an extra thick block? Is this supposed to be 2 blocks? Is this supposed to be a black block and then another black block? So the answer is you opposite it and then you opposite it again. So you say the opposite of left is right and then the opposite of right is wrong. Okay, so if I see a double one, it means I have to do it twice. I'll have to bear that in mind. Let's add it to the... double block equals do it twice? Possibly? We only have one example of that. Debago says, my boy is more interested in the animals, making sure there's no rare newts or anything on planned building sites. Oh, absolutely, yes. So my interest was always botany, but yes, the animals are, of course, equally important, if not more so. And the same argument applies. Yeah, again, the government is not taking these things seriously enough. And I'm glad someone is. Equi says it's like they mashed 2 blocks together. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. It's very much like that. Tibago says, yes, very limited experience volunteering for a local group. Was mostly beach cleaning, but there was some botanical recording. Yes, one day, Tibago, maybe this summer, but I don't want to put any pressure on you, but it would be so lovely to meet you and do some botany together. Maybe I could come to where you are now that you're in a more rural area with more botany. Yeah, it would be so nice to be able to record with someone who has a vague idea of what's actually going on. Like I've led walks before for local groups, but no one else on the walk is actually a botanist or takes any of it seriously at all. The only person I've ever recorded with who takes it seriously is Dr. Crouch, who's the Vice County Recorder. And so, it would be nice to have someone else there who actually is interested in what I'm doing. I think Harry was fairly interested in what I was doing, but he visited in November and there wasn't a lot of botany out, so we didn't do any proper recording. Protect the newts, says Ratmost. Yes, I absolutely agree. Sorry, excuse me just 1 second here. I think I overdid my drink water redeem. I'm going to be back in just a second. Okay, sorry about that. Harry says, there's not much to see. Yes, I promise in the summer, Harry, there is a lot more botany here. On drinks, says Ferrin. LT Bagger says, recording plants on a tidal salt marsh was very interesting. Chased the tide out, then it chased us back in. Yes, so the Somerset coast has some of that as well. We don't really have any tidal salt marsh. We used to. We built Avonmouth docks on it all, unfortunately. If you ever drive down the M5 past Bristol and past Avonmouth, huge area. It's where all the cars in the UK are imported, and it's basically just a giant car park, or parking lot for you Americans. Like literally 3 miles across, just parked cars that have just been unloaded from ships. Used to be a interesting ecological habitat, completely destroyed, but you know, in the name of capitalism, it had to happen. But we do have, because it's in the Severn Estuary, the Severn Estuary has one of the largest tidal ranges in the world. I mean, the UK as a whole does, but especially the Severn Estuary. So around Weston-super-Mare and that, there's a very big tidal range, and there's huge expanses of mud flats. And there are definitely stories of botanists being caught out by the tide, like around Breandown and that. Not recently, but historical records. I should have mentioned this last week with Botany Manor. There are 19th century botany records where people got cut off by the tide trying to look for interesting flowers. Not something that happens in my own recording because I'm more inland, so not a concern for me, but it definitely a thing in this area. It's a bypass. You've got to build bypasses. In this case, you've got to import cars to drive on the bypass that you've just built. Yes, and as if that wasn't bad enough, the entire planet is now scheduled for demolition. Because the Conservatives privatised it and sold it off to the Vogons. Ratmos says, if you find yourself west of the Rockies, I can introduce you to some lovely botanists. Let's put it this way, Ratmos. As a trans person, I won't be travelling to America anytime soon. But that would be lovely, and you never know what might happen in the future. Honestly, I would be out of my element trying to botanise in America, because all the really common, obvious plants that everyone knows, I would have no clue what any of those were. I get confused just going to a different part of the UK sometimes and seeing a plant that doesn't grow in Somerset. My speciality is very much the botany of North Somerset, and I would be out of my league in North America. But it would be lovely to meet people from there. Looking at Verdsky's card, which is on my shelf, which is by a local Canadian artist where she lives and has Canadian wildflowers on it. It looks so pretty, and I really hope I get to see that someday. New Game Plus, says Ferrin. Oh, you mean, yeah, trying to botanise somewhere else would be New Game Plus. I agree. Yes. At the moment, I'm going to satisfy myself with travelling round the UK, which I do. Last year, I cycled across the Pennines, and I saw lots of lovely flowers that we don't get in Somerset. Like wood cranesbill, for example, which is beautiful and all over the place in the Pennines. Okay, we've solved this, even though we don't really understand it. What happens if I go in the out? Does that... Okay, that just doesn't do anything. Right, what's this? Is this like a tutorial for green? Because we still don't understand what green does. Oh, also, yeah, sorry, my text disappeared. We still don't understand green. Yeah, I was looking at these pictures and I was thinking those look like compass points, and I was thinking, is it going to be north, south, east, west? But it can't be because this that's not any of those words. Those could be. Okay, but they're not. Left. Down. Ooh. 2 points before lunchtime. Is everyone going to be quoting Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy now? What about this? This is an 8 letter. Backward. Ooh. Don't know. Where does this go? That's a teleport. Oh, okay. That's a teleport to red. We've been here. This, even though I filled in both the clues next to this door, it doesn't want to open. Oh, we haven't been here. Begin. Begin. That opens this door. Okay, saw. Saw, but it's black, which means... and it's top one, which means like pronounce it backwards and then turn that into a word. Rorse? What? How'd you say saw backwards? War? No, or what was? Was? No, it's got to be. Is it wars? Or wars? Wars? Ren says probably has American art, and this is what I'm struggling with. The top clues are based on pronunciation. I can't think what this would be. Even with an American accent. Yeah, this is... Nobody told me that this was a game for people from a specific part of America, otherwise I might not have played it. LT Vago says, I'm still planning on heading your way sometime this year. Okay. And of course, you're always welcome to come here and try and botanize the 60-degree hills. I mean, we have hills in the Mendips too. But they're quite small compared to those of North Wales, I have to say. I'm sure they would seem tame by comparison. But yes, quite often the most interesting plants grow on the steepest hills. And of course we have Cheddar Gorge, which is extremely steep and has extremely interesting plants. But yeah, generally if the steeper the hill, the more likely it's escaped both farming and being trampled by people or animals. Both of which are necessary for for rare wild plants to grow. To quote a different film, got to pump up those numbers. Those are rookie numbers. Okay. I feel like I understand the rule behind this. I just don't understand. What it's getting at. Ratmus says maybe it might rhyme with torn. That's not my understanding of the top clues, though. It has to... My understanding, I could be wrong, but my understanding of the top clue is you have to basically pronounce the word backwards. So it would definitely end with a S sound, not an N. And it would have to start with a R. That sounded closer to what saw sounds like around here. No, I get that saw in American has a different vowel sound. It's like saw. I can't do the vowel, but surely you still pronounce saw starting with an S. Can we at least agree as English speakers that saw starts with an S? Ferrin says breaking the word into a series of consonant and vowel functional units. Rearranging those units, then pronouncing that new string of functional units might help with dialect differences. Saw equals saw here. Yes, so Ferrin, me and Ferrin agree on saw and saw being pronounced the same. That might not be the case everywhere. But that's what I'm doing, Ferrin. So I'm breaking it into S or R, and I'm then rearranging that into R or S, which makes roars, which is a word, but it has 5 letters, and this is a 4-letter. Not like rose or something. Oh god, what? Okay, I misunderstand. In that case, I misunderstand the top black clue then. I thought it was the same pronunciation but backwards. That... Surely Americans don't say the O in rose the same as the O in saw. Surely not. That's completely different vowel sounds. Hazel says, so the tune of High School Musical, I spelt that even more wrong than I meant to. Okay. Yeah, I may be, sorry, I may be just being bad at English, or even bad at American English, or just bad at English in general, I'm not sure which. Wait, Rambo says we do on West Coast. What, you say saw and rose with the same vowel? Are you sure? Okay.
Saw.
No, that's British English. How do I get it to pronounce it in American for me?
Rose.
Yeah, see, I can only get a British person to say it. Come on, Google, tell me. It's offering to say it in Hungarian or Portuguese, but not in American. Okay, never mind then. Ferrin, so Ferrin says same O as, and then lists a set of words that have completely different vowel sounds in them. Oat, boat, bore, oath, note, wrote, and load. So, okay, most of those words have the same vowel sound for a British English speaker. Oat, boat, oat, oath, note, wrote, load. Bore is very different though. So I guess saw and bore. So American English merges the bore and the boat vowels. Okay, I actually didn't know that. This game is going to be hard for me because I didn't know that. So the or and the o sounds are the same sound. Interesting. I guess they're not actually pronounced like either of those then. Okay. I think I'll just keep playing this game but skip the top clues and see how far I can get. That might be the best thing to do. Because I can do the middle clues because those are anagrams, and I can usually do the bottom clues because they're meanings. That's what I'll do. Okay, I was hoping that might unlock some of these doors. It seems I've come all this way, I've put the clue in, and it's not unlocked anything, which is a shame. Lilac, okay, and that's going to be lilac. Pacifist, purple top. So it's a rhyme. What's it? Rhymes with what though? Every other time I've had purple, I've had a block below it, and the purple has been a rhyme with the answer below. So it's a word that, based on the other times I've seen purple, this is a word that means pacifist and rhymes with something we don't know. Okay, this there must be something more to purple than just rhyming then. I have to come back unless it means it rhymes with lilac. I can't think of a word meaning pacifist that rhymes with lilac. We'll come back to that. Oh, we've been there.
Soar. Soar. Boat. Boat.
Okay. Google is telling me that that's an American pronunciation, though that's not the same vowel sound.
Boat. Boat. Soar. Soar.
I mean, it's closer than it is in British English. But British English would be this.
Soar.
And
Boat.
it's not the same vowel sound. Ratmos says torn, warned, glory, floor. Also, all seem to have that same saw vowel sound for me. Yes, that's the same in British English, I think. At least for me, it is. They all have the same vowel sound for me. It might be a different vowel sound than what you guys are using. Because yeah, that's very much not the boat vowel. LT Baggo says, what if the blocks are connected and purple is a mix of red and blue blocks and is also about replacement? Purple is a mix of red and blue. Well, red is taking part of the clue. So either literally part of the word, or the definition is part of the thing, or the pronunciation is part of. Blue is adding something. So it's like something that contain, if the definition of the object is something that contains the thing, or adding letters to the word, or adding syllables to pronunciation. So if purple was combining red and blue, it would be taking something away and then adding something, or vice versa. Which would be the same as saying replace something, yes, which is kind of what I was getting at, which was I guess yeah, it's not strictly a rhyme then. A rhyme is replacing the start of the word, whereas you could replace the end of the word, and then it would start with. What I don't get is how to solve a purple clue with just the, where was it? Like, okay, so we take the word pacifist and it's sound based, so we either rhyme something with pacifist or we start it with passy something. But there's, like, how do I know? Like, there's lots of words that rhyme with pacifist. That alert didn't work. That alert worked. Why did my blow high alert not work? Sorry, I think OBS is broken again. Harry says, where was the blow height? Yes, I am wondering that exact thing, Harry. I've changed the alert because Loon has done this nice new emote for me, which is much higher resolution than the old one. Okay, let's see if I can get it working. There we go. Thank you, Matcha Catcher, for summoning Blowhigh. Ratmos, that is not how a shark wears glasses. Okay, and thank you, LT Bago, for redeeming show outfit. I'll do both of those now. As I mentioned, I have my green flowery dress today. Blowhigh got updated. Yes, there is a new Blowhigh emote. These emotes are also available on my Discord now, by the way. There is a new sticker and there is a new alert. So Loon very kindly drew the full Blowhigh this time instead of just the head end, so I could use the full Blowhigh for the alert, but then I just cropped out the top part for the emote. Ratmos, that's not right. I wish Twitch would add more things to the emotes modifier. Like, there's only like 5 things you can do, but there's so much more potential for things that it could offer for that. But so this is my dress, and we'll do a spin. And this is Blowhigh. He is soft and cuddly and we love him. As I mentioned at the start of the stream, I'm rapidly approaching the point where I'm not going to be able to show my hair in public anymore. Oop, the Blowhigh. Match just says old blow high emote 2023 to 2025. Well, I can make the old one available on Discord if you still want to use it. I have already used all my Twitch emote slots, and I have to keep removing emotes in order to have other ones. So I'm not going to use up 2 slots with 2 different blow highs, I don't think. And I think this emote looks better, to be honest. But, you know, it's Discord we have up to 100 if I pay for Nitro, which I am doing. Otherwise if without that we're full up on emotes on Discord as well, unfortunately. Thank you for the emotes. LTBago says, I'm not sure it's rhyme. The middle purple you did south was replacing letters. Could top be replaced syllables? Yeah, well, yes. Yes, I've said it might not be rhyme because you might be able to change the end of the word as well as the start of the word, and it's only a rhyme if you change the start and leave the end. The only top purples I've solved so far were rhymes, but they were rhymes with white clues that were underneath them, which is how I was able to get the rhyme. I'm sure there are purples that aren't rhymes, but the question is, okay, we take the word pacifist and we change some syllables to make a new word. How do I know which word it is? And so that's, yeah. I need to learn more about the purple clues before I can do that, because previously I had a white clue underneath, hinting. Harry says we can have 55 more static and 92 animated on Discord. Only because I've paid for Nitro, and T-Bago has also boosted the server, which means he paid for Nitro. Without that, we wouldn't have, and we also wouldn't be able to have as many stickers as we have. I'm sure there are areas I haven't been to yet, so let's explore a bit and see. Yeah, see this? This was replacing letters, but that was a middle clue, not a top clue. That teleporter doesn't take you anywhere. Oh, these were not here before. Okay, sun and rise, so that's going to be sunrise. Can do that one. Rise and zen. Okay, I want to say risen, but that's only 5 letters, and this is 7. Zen rise? Doesn't seem to be a word. Is it just something that ends with risen? No, because this is sound based. Risen. The word risen doesn't actually have the sound of rise in it. It would have to be risen. Ryzen is a brand of computer hardware. It's not that. Unless it's just sunrise again. We're pronouncing Zen really strangely. Yeah, I might have to skip some top clues this game, I think. It's okay, we can still play the rest of the game. We did everything there, didn't we? T-Bag says, thank you for boosting today. We also thank you for boosting it 5 months ago, but said, I don't think it does anything I need. Well, at the time, I didn't have, I mean, it didn't do anything I needed at the time because I didn't have that many emotes. It's only because I've commissioned some more. Matt just says, do the hyphens show how many letters the word has, or does it just show that the space is blank? I'm fairly certain it shows how many letters the word has. I think it's done that every time so far. So, yes, I believe it does show how many letters the word has. Have we been at this crossroads? Have we actually been every direction from here? Oh, no, we haven't. We came here and we never looked at these, which is interesting. So, though, this is anagram. Okay, so this is. So is this anagram though, and then it's a word that's pronounced like the result of that anagram, or is it have a homophone of though and then anagram that? I'm sure it was the first of those last time I had a top yellow. Okay, what's an anagram of though? It's almost the same as ought, but it isn't because there's too many H's. Unless it's like there or something. I don't think I think it's it's got a back to the word. The gel, you would anagram gel to get leg, and then it would be a word that sounds like leg. Is that, am I understanding that correctly? Or is it a word that sounds like gel and then you're anagramming that word? Okay, maybe I don't understand yellow yet. I understand middle yellow. I think the American accent thing is just throwing me too much. Hang on. Okay. Brown is a thing. We have brown clues. We actually haven't seen one of them before. Acorn. Nut. Acorn is a type of nut. Hard to know what it could be, really. It could be any three-letter word if it's not. Like, bottom clue is usually something to do with the meaning. Obviously, acorn is a type of nut, but it's not. What else is an acorn that is a three-letter word? You can eat an acorn. The three-letter word in acorn. No, that would be letter-based. I don't know. I think I need more information to solve that one. Interesting, we found this new area of map, though. Ben says, saw backwards and the thing you posted almost sounded like a Scandinavian accent.
Sor, rose, zur, hurls. Sor, rose, zur, hurls.
Ben said on Discord, I lend my silly American accent to an experiment. This is me saying saw rose and then the recording reversed. Rose backwards followed by saw backwards.
Sor, zur.
Like, You can hear those are different vowel sounds, right? This
sor,
and this.
zur,
Those aren't the same vowel sounds. I think I maybe just have fundamentally misunderstood this game, because those are not the same vowel sounds. So my definition of vowel sound must be different to this game's definition of vowel sound, but also different to everyone else's definition of vowel sound. First. Okay. Second. No, I can't quite see it. Third. And oh, okay, we can't look at that one yet. I get that it kind of sounds the same. It just seems really, really weird to have that as thank you, Ren, for sharing that. It just seems very weird to have that as the solution to a puzzle in a game. Like given when creating the puzzles for this game, you're free to basically use any word in the English language you want as the puzzle. It seems odd to use that one when it's not actually, even in an American accent, it's not actually the same vowel sound. It's close. It's closer than it is in British. I think it may be just the fact it's closer. In British English, you would definitely not think of doing that because it's a completely different vowel sound. It would have to be Rorse. Like, in order for it to be backwards, the word rose would have to be pronounced Rorse. So, Rorse. But it isn't pronounced Rorse, even in an American accent. A Rorse by any other name would smell as sweet. Begin. Okay, this is a bottom white, so it's a synonym of begin. Start. Okay. Antonym, so lost. Oh, this is interesting. This is going to be like a test, do you know all the different clue types? Which actually, does that mean that this room is all the clue types then? We've got white, black, red, yellow, blue, purple, orange, green, brown. Okay, I think we have seen all the clue types now then, because we've seen all of these colours. We have no clue what 3 of them mean. But we have seen all the colours, which is nice to know. Okay, loaf. So this is what is part of a loaf? A slice? No, it's not just bread. It's got to be something that's part of a loaf, right? That's how you slice your loaf, I suppose. Or is it the verb loaf, as in to loaf around? How do you have a part of that? Okay. I was expecting to get past the red puzzle in this section. I thought I knew what red did. It seems like we want part of a loaf here. Crust? Okay, crust. Cream. So for yellow at the bottom, this is what I didn't solve any of these yet. We've only seen one bottom yellow so far, and I couldn't solve it. Yellow is where you're mixing something up, but bottom is meaning, so you're mixing the meaning. What do you get if you mix like cheese? Sarah with Stars says, I'm back with tea and having beaten another Tomb Raider level. Congratulations, Sarah. On beating the Tomb Raider level. I'm still playing this game. I'm a bit frustrated with this game because some of the puzzles rely on you pronouncing words in ways that I don't pronounce them. So it's very confusing to me. And even knowing what an American accent sounds like, it's still confusing to me. So there's something, either there's something in my brain that hasn't clicked, or I've just fundamentally misunderstood how this game defines sounds. It's my fault, not the game's fault. I want to be very clear on that. I mean, the game is developed for an American audience, makes sense. That's the biggest audience, but it's beyond that. There's something in my brain that's not clicking about the sound part. This is to do with meaning, though, and it's to do with rearranging the meaning, if it's a bottom clue. And I tried cheese, thinking how else do you rearrange cream? Double cream. Oops. It's not just Americanized. Like it's me not understanding pronunciation and vowel sounds as well as Americanized. Americanized is making it harder, but there's something has not clicked in my brain about the pronunciation puzzles. Mix up. I can't believe it's not the answer to this one. It's a 6-letter word. No, Ratmos, don't say it. It's nothing to do with that. That's not the problem. Like I've understood that Americans pronounce things differently, and I've adjusted for that. Like I was able to figure out that I can't remember what the word was. I can't remember what the word was. Tube. I was able to figure out that tube was boot, even though it isn't in British English. I was able to do that. Something has not clicked about the top row clues for me, because I don't understand how saw and rose are different, are the same vowel sound, like even in American English. Even having just listened to somebody who thinks they're the same sound saying it, it doesn't sound like the same sound to me. So something has not clicked for me. Yeah, I can't figure out that one. Okay. We probably have to unlock something somewhere else in the level to make that open, which might make that open. It's worth coming back here. What is this? Green. That's a teleport? Okay, that's a teleport to here. No. You know about this? All I could think was nut, and it's not nut. I feel like we need to find more brown clues to have more to go on. Do any of these other trees have a clue hidden in them? Ah, yes, this one has pine cone. Okay, acorn and pine cone are the two clues. They are both tree nuts. Tree, cone, pine. Oh, pine. Okay. Is this oak? Okay, well, a pine cone comes from a pine and an acorn comes from an oak. So brown bottom equals comes from? How would that be as a middle or top clue? How would you do comes from just in terms of spelling or pronunciation? LD Bago says I was thinking more what happens when you mix cream. Yeah, and I tried cheese. Which is not the result of mixing cream, it's just it was a vaguely milk related word that has 6 letters in it. Ren says on another one of the upper yellow blocks, if my guess of the answer is correct, they also shifted between a voiced and unvoiced th sound. So yeah, between a th and the. So they might be a real stretch. I think that's not too much of a stretch. I think the only top yellow I've solved was knife. And the clue was fine. So you anagrammed fine to get knife spelt N-I-F-E, and then you turn that pronunciation into an actual word. Is how I thought top yellow clues worked. But that doesn't seem to carry over to any of the other top yellow clues. I only got that because there was a blue clue that had knife in it underneath. Hello to ESIJ. Esage, who says, this is a certified lingo moment. This is definitely one of the lingo moments of all time, yes. I don't understand the rule for brown unless it's at the bottom. But I suppose, yeah, for this section, everything looks like it's a bottom clue. So actually that might be enough to solve brown on this. Except we can't get this one for some reason. Cream, the butterfat, milk fat part of milk which rises to the top. This part when separated from the remainder. Could it be butter? Okay, that's... I mean... Okay, bottom yellow clues don't work how I thought they did either. No, but mixing... Mixing cream doesn't make butter. Mixing butter makes cream, doesn't it? I'm confused. Okay, sun. And it's a bottom blue clue. So... It's... something that contains the sun? The universe? That doesn't fit in 3 letters. Sky? Oops. Yes, okay. Purple bottom is... We're not quite sure about purple. We think purple might be changing something. We had it as rhymes, but I think it's more general than that. Change something? Which is very, very vague. What happens if you change something in a spoon? I guess you could get a fork? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Right, orange we have no clue about. All the clues we've seen so far for orange have been the form of something plus something else. And we didn't manage to solve any of them, and they were all middle clues as well. Bottom orange, so we really have no clue. The letters is the clue. Letters. Numbers. What? What? Well, that was a coincidence. So what does orange mean? I'm still none the wiser. Numbers are a bit like letters, but they aren't. Essage says this is actually the only bottom orange ever. Oh, okay. I guess there's no point me figuring out what they do. I do need to know the rule for orange in general if I want to solve the rest of the oranges, but we can come back to that. But I might just make a note. Something like it, but not the same. Green. Okay, green we also have no idea yet. Walls. We've only had one green clue so far. We've had the same in the hedge maze. There's lots of copies of the same green clue. We haven't solved any of them. And they were all middle clues. So we haven't had a bottom green clue at all either. Walls. Just based on the previous one, I should just like guess things related to walls and hope to get it. But walls. Maybe we should actually learn what green is first. As he says, I believe this is the only puzzle possible with bottom orange besides letters to numbers. Okay. Well, we won't worry about that for now. I think figuring out what green is might be a good next step. Since it's the only one we actually have no clue about whatsoever. Because we did solve 2 brown clues. Oh, I. Okay, so we need to we need to add some letters to I to make a word. So this is a 7-letter word that has an I in it. Well, I can think of a few. It's a middle clue, so it is the spelling that we care about. So it is a word that has the letter I in it. We are probably supposed to have more context than that. Word hidden, is it? Oh no, it's not enough letters to be hidden. It's 7 letters. This certainly is one of the puzzles of all time, says Essage. Yeah. So far, every blue clue, every middle blue I've solved has just been add more letters to a word. Runt. Turn. That is not turn. Oh, I assume there was a blue clue there that isn't. Oh, is this like we did see a double block like this, except it was black. We had a block that was like 2 black blocks, and we reckoned that the answer was take the opposite and then take the opposite again. So is this do a blue operation and then do a yellow operation? Or is it do a yellow operation and then a blue? What's the order of precedence when it's stacked like this? Logically, you would think yellow would be second because the answer panel is actually on the yellow. So you would do the blue and then the yellow. So the blue would be add, and this is a middle one. So the blue would be add letters to runt, and then the yellow would be anagram. So we need a word that has RUNT and then 2 more letters in it. Like turn. But it's not turn. Return. Ah, okay, that was a guess. Hot crusts. Okay, and this is just an anagram, isn't it? Yeah, this is just a pure anagram. Actually, is it? No, it's... Wait. This... this block is not a middle or a top row. This middle row is here. Like, your eye level is in the middle of the two words. Top, you can completely walk under. This isn't middle or top. This is like slightly above middle and slightly below top. So what does that mean? It's an anagram, but not really. It's the right number of letters to just be an anagram. The question is, what is an anagram of hot crusts? Shortcuts? Okay, it was just an anagram. Slightly awkward placement. Is it literally just a shortcut back to the rest of the game? Oh, no, we haven't been here. Oh. We had a room earlier that had an O in it, and this one has two O's in it. What is the significance of that? I don't know. Oh, this is new. Oh wow, is that where we've been? Is that like the world? Didn't realise it was this big. Okay. It's telling me to go there, or maybe here. Okay, can't go there. Can't go there. Room. Okay, well we've not had a floor clue before, and we've not had a ceiling clue before. Welcome to the room, says Essage. Yeah, well these are black, so the answer is not room, because then they would be white. But what's the opposite of a room? Which row are these supposed to be in? Because if it's just a backwards spelling, it would be more. I don't think even in American you can say room backwards and have a word. It would be well, actually, it would be moor, as in what a cow is, but that would be 5 letters. And if it's bottom black, it's what's the opposite of a room as what the thing, the object, a room. What's the opposite of that? And I suppose the answer is outside, which isn't a 4-letter word. It is a 7-letter word though. Oh, no, okay. Also, this could be. Oh, that is ceiling. Oh, that's interesting because that's. Ceiling from room is not a black. Oh! Essage says these are actually grey panels. No, you're right. Sorry, yes, I haven't actually seen this texture before. Okay, so there's actually a new colour, grey. And we got ceiling from room, which is like a part of, but that's what red was, so there must be more to it than that. So this would be wall. And this would be floor. The room here is made of room, says Phone. Okay, I suppose grey is like describe what the clue is. Like the whole clue is the wall. This is a door. This is floor. Floor. Wall. Okay, how many walls are we going to have to fill in? Are all of these actually required to solve the game, or are we going to be doing this for no reason? Wall. 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 Door. Wall. 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 Stairs? Yes. Wall. Painting? Okay, I know where that goes because we've been there. Window. Floor. This is interesting. Create your own house, but you can only type in the thing that was going to be there anyway. Wall. Wall. Ceiling. There's a white bit there that I don't seem to be able to fill in. Floor. Wall. Is copy and paste supported? It actually is, except that when you've typed in the whole thing, you can't copy from it anymore. If I put the word wall on my clipboard, I think I can actually. Is this a speedrun strategy for this game? Yep, you can just paste in the word wall. Okay, I wish I'd known that earlier. Speedrun strats. Just have all the answers on your clipboard and copy and paste them in. Oops. I didn't have to fill in table for this if it's supposed to be a table. Is that it? Is the room now entirely made out of room? Ah! Oh. That was not a floor. Why was that not a floor? I very specifically labelled it as a floor. Why was it not a floor? Okay. Essage says copy and paste is allowed in speedrunning as long as you copy from a panel in the game itself and not an outside source like Notepad. Okay. My run is no longer a valid speedrun. Sorry about that, everyone. Yeah, well, I guess you know a lot about this game then, since you are talking about speedrun rules. Good to have you here, in that case. I am trying to solve it without spoilers, but we will see. So far, my biggest struggle has been on the American pronunciation. I know a bit, I'd say. Okay, good to know. Is this like activist? Is it massive fire? Divide? I still only vaguely know what purple is. As it says, the pronunciation is actually just however Brenton, the creator of the game, says it. Yes, I have gathered that. And I further gathered that Brenton is from a particular part of America that has a certain vowel sound merger, known in linguistics as the Copt-Court merger, which British English doesn't have. As I discovered when the not and naught in this game are synonyms. No, sorry, homophones, not synonyms. Yeah, not and naught are synonyms in this game, but not in British English. But that one was fairly easy to figure out. It's some of the other ones that I've been struggling more with. For some reason I didn't walk around this cube to see that it had the thing. Okay, incarnation, but we're removing something and it's spelling, so just carnation? Okay. Antechamber, and we remove something. Okay, but it's not just chamber, because it's 5 letters. Oh, amber. I think I'm seeing a pattern with the solutions in this area. We have ruby, rose, carnation. The rose and carnation are both flowers. Ruby and amber are both gems. Is that a hit? Yeah, lilac. Yeah, lilac, rose. I wish all these doors were open. Lilac, rose, carnation are flowers. Ruby and amber are stones, so this must be a stone. Amethyst? Okay, I think I was actually more on the right lines with rhyming than I thought I was. Rhyme. That makes sense. So the answer to how was I supposed to derive what rhyme with pacifist it was, the answer is I was supposed to unlock this one first, solve it, and then realise that these are all stones. So when I came here first and just this was unlocked and these weren't, I actually didn't have enough information to solve it. So that makes me feel better about it. It's not that I misunderstood the clues. Ren says, I'm an oddball in my region of America that I pronounce Mary different from Mary. Yes, so Mary and Mary also different in British English, as you can hear from my voice. At least, again, big disclaimer, there are hundreds of dialects of British English. But I think they all say Mary and Mary differently. But I was aware of that one. I don't think that one's come up in this game so far. Message says there's actually a really cool custom map called Avo Nice Trip, all about how people pronounce stuff differently, and mergers are one of the mechanics. Yeah, okay. Thank you for... Yes, I was vaguely aware that there were custom maps because the YouTuber who played this game that alerted me to its existence, I've seen videos from them saying that there are custom maps, but I've not watched them because I don't want to spoil myself before I play this game. Has somebody made a British English map where all the pronunciation based stuff is British English? That would be good. If so, I want to play it. Oh, sorry, Ratmost, I missed your message. Emma, would you repeat the name of the merger, please? And then Harry said cot-court merger. Yes, so the words cot and court are pronounced the same in some dialects of American English. But as you can hear, I am pronouncing them differently. And then the same for not and naught, which is what actually came up in the game. Ratmos says, I gotta get ready for work, see you later. Yeah, we are actually well over our usual time on this stream. Which I guess just I was enjoying this game. We'll carry on for a bit. Now that I'm starting earlier than I used to, there's no urgency to end after 4 hours. But I'll end relatively soon. Ratmos, thank you so much for dropping by. I hope work goes okay. Right, have I solved... Ah, no, this one is open now. So we are on the flower... Yeah, we're on the flower... we're on the flower row, and it's got sun in it. I think as a botanist I should be able to answer this one. Sunflower. This is a hidden wall. Into a room that doesn't do any... Oh, there we are. Oh, limelight. Blue. Hang on, which row are we on? Emma is confused. Why does this not go back where it... I think the problem with this game is it's throwing my brain in two directions at once. I'm trying to reason about the word play, and I'm also trying to reason about the about the non-Euclidean space. Like it's a word that's in the word limelight. So lime, okay, and it's something that you can create by adding blue. I mean, this is going to be fruits, isn't it? So is this going to be blueberry? Okay. Now what? That didn't really do anything. All of these walls are actual walls. Or does going through here now bring me out somewhere else? No, I'm still here. Take me somewhere else. I suppose there's always the thing. Brings me back here. Message says I don't want to spoil a lot, but at a later part, navigation gets way better. Okay, good to know. Yeah, although I'm ending my stream soon, I will be doing another stream of this in the future. 7. Okay, somewhere we need to solve 7 more puzzles, and then something will happen there, I guess. Is this where I went before? Yeah, that's where I went before. Okay, so we are still close to that. Ah, this one is new. Okay, this is gems, and it's a blue, so sapphire. It's like every time you solve one of these, it unlocks another one, but you got to find where the one is that it unlocked, because it could be in any of these. Right. Is this a new row? This is a new row. Okay. Wait, no. This is an anagram of lump. I bet it's plum. Okay, this must be the same row as the ones we went to before. So this is going to be a fruit. Right, hairy. Let me put my American hat on for a moment. We take the word hairy and we add something to it and we get cherry. Let me guess. Americans say hairy and cherry with the same vowel sound. Now that I know it's a fruit, it's a lot easier. It's when I was trying to solve pronunciation-based puzzles with no context at all. Okay, opposite of blue, and it's a fruit. I mean, it's going to be orange, isn't it? Even though debatable whether that's the opposite of blue. Okay. That doesn't seem to have unlocked anything new. Have we finally solved the fruit area? Do we have? And that was the shaft we fell down from the room that we had to label. As it says, funnily enough, I opened Twitch with the premise of copying someone's name that's going to play Lingo in like 2 to 3 hours to ping some people, and I found you streaming Lingo. Well, I'm glad you found me. I hope my fumbling through this game is not annoying you too much. If I was able to go another 2 to 3 hours, I would happily raid the other Lingo player to whom you refer, but I will probably have to end before then. I am in the UK, as you've probably gathered, so it's just gone 11 PM here. There's also some H shenanigans in some places. Yeah, I can see that. I can handle the American-British pronunciation differences for the most part. The only one that's really annoyed me so far was a vowel where, to my ear, even listening to an American pronunciation, it sounds like a different vowel sound. But Americans assure me it's the same one. So it's obviously just me not quite getting it in my head. Please game, where do we go, says Ren. I suspect there are several possible paths that I hadn't taken. I need to learn where all the teleports go. I don't think this is a teleport, is it? No, okay. And what is this? Is this a window? And if so, is that the void out there? As he says, oh, you couldn't be any worse than the other person. They got stuck on the high to high puzzle for about 1.5 hours. And ended up finishing orange as their second ever colour. Okay. Yeah, I got the early puzzles relatively quickly. I'm about an hour and a half in. I grasped the thing about top, middle, bottom are different. Well, no, I understood top, middle, and bottom were different things, but I was thinking like top white, middle white, bottom white is one thing, and then top black, middle black, bottom black is another one. It clicked in my head that top is about sound, middle is about spelling, and bottom is about meaning. And then, as another layer to that, each colour means something different. And I'm very glad that clicked as soon as it did, because I could easily have gone hours without knowing that. And that would have been very difficult. My notes would have been a lot longer, because I'd have been noting down every combination of colours. And I don't think I'd have figured out some of the combinations. Yeah, I'm just going to wander around aimlessly until I find some unsolved puzzle, I think. And yeah, probably another 10 or 15 minutes I'll end the stream anyway. So, see what we can find before then. Have I been through here? Oh, I have been through here. This was the rainbow. Oh, this was this. But this is just an anagram. This is just a normal anagram and I couldn't do it. Ugh. English. There we go. I've anagrammed it. I haven't anagrammed it to a word. So the the thing is, I have a bot in my stream which can do anagrams and dictionary definitions and prefixes and all that stuff, because I used to be a Scrabble streamer, or at least I used to stream Scrabble a lot. So the bot is perfect for this game, but it feels like cheating to ask my bot what an anagram is when the whole point of the puzzle is to find the anagram. The essence of lingo, satisfying your wanderlust and doing the roaming of endless white hallways. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Is it on something? Is it an ish word? Is it an ist word? Is it an in word? Is the answer 42? The answer is usually 42. What? You put... you can you're not actually limited to letters in this game. Also, interesting, the @ sign. That smiley face is actually an @ sign in this font, apparently. That's interesting. Yeah. Okay, not all characters are accepted, but quite a few of them are. With fuzzy eyes and jukeboxing in the background, yes. Not an anagram of itself. No, that's got two ends. Haltings. Something things? Oh, things. Yeah, embarrassing that I can't anagram this word, I think. The Unicode sad face is actually a distorted smiley, maybe at Isley. That's not a sad face, it's a happy face, surely. Got added by CV some undetermined amount of time ago. Okay. Yeah, an Isley video was how I discovered that this game exists. And I'm aware that Isley has made many more videos about this game, but I haven't watched any of them because I don't want spoilers. But at some point I will. Okay. we found a room with one of these. We found a room with two, and we found a room with four. We haven't found a room with three though, so there must be at least one more room that has those. That's still blocked off. Don't know how many of those are gonna open. I think we have to find more panels with 4 on them to do that. We've been here, haven't we? Yeah, we've been here and that didn't open. And that didn't open. And... we've been there, that's the secret. That's, yeah, if you go round that changes. Oh, have we been... Where does this teleport you to? We've been here? Oh, I don't think we've been here, actually. I don't recognise that picture. Ah, no, we haven't been here. Okay, Keep Tower Wall Bailey. Okay. And blue is what are these part of? Yeah, so castle is going to be the answer for all of them. Message says there's been 1 1 2 2s 3 3s. Yes, so we presumably need to find 4 4s, and I think I've only found 3 4s, so there must be another 4 somewhere. Okay, well we solved that. Is that all? Oh no, what's going on? Is this some non-Euclidean nonsense again? Clock count wise. Counterclockwise. Yes, that's been an answer already. Stumped me the first time because I'm British, so I would say anti-clockwise, but I remembered the American. Counterclockwise. 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 Does that mean we're gonna get a top blue? Every time I continue from the puzzle, it's a dead end. And then I come back here. Yeah, every time I come back to this room, there's an extra door. Like I went in there, and then I went in there, and now this door exists. This is weird. Okay, shun forme transformation. And this is, yeah, because it's pronunciation based, because it's a top clue. Transform, yes. A form I am very familiar with. Okay, a 4th door has opened. Ah, right, we're going to do all 3 at the same time now. Wheel, wheel, wheel. What? So this is a middle clue. So the answer has the word wheel in it. There's also a wheel above and below it. Well, well, well. No, wheel, wheel, wheel. Wheel... Barrow? Yeah, okay. I don't know the significance of these non-clue clues above and below it. That was just a word that starts with wheel that fitted the dashes. So I may have missed something this game is trying to tell me by having these above and below. We'll have to see. Okay, more clues. Hang on. Hang on, which door did I get to? I guess I got to here. I'm gonna get lost soon, aren't I? Wait, how am I back? No, that's not where I was. Game, you're confusing me. Help. No. Oh, this is new. I haven't been here. Okay. 7-letter word containing A. We had one of them, but it had I in it, and okay. Let's. Okay, this is just earth and water, so we can do that. Earth. Yeah, so my understanding of the blue middle clue would be this word needs to have an A in it somewhere. Doesn't really narrow down the range of possible words. I don't know if the earth and water are hints. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, these are all elements. Fire? But not fire, because the painting in the way. This isn't the word element, though, because that doesn't have an A in it. Oh yeah, the bot doesn't list words containing A because there's too many of them. I think it misinterpreted your kappa as part of the command. If you just do contains A, it tells you, yeah, I'm not listing all 155,921 words. I think you can do question mark, question mark, question mark, A, question mark, question mark. Oh. Never mind. The bot is broken. You're supposed to be able to do that to find 7-letter words with an A in the 4th position. Oh, so you like words? Name every word that contains A. Is there a significance to this being in place of the word fire in these elements? I'll try and remember it in case there is. 26. Okay, so I need to solve more puzzles before that does anything. Ah, yes, this is where I was stuck before. So this is the only top yellow that I've actually understood. So this is a word with ice in it. I get that, and then this is what happens when you scramble a root. If I'm understanding the yellows correctly. So we mix up a root and we get a word with ice in it that's 5 letters long. Spice? Oh my god, it is spice. Okay, yeah, I see. I understand how the clues function. I'm just really bad at actually solving. Because that was my understanding before. Okay, we did that one. That was actually everything in here, wasn't it? Oh, there's a clue up here. Out. Out, but this is a top clue, so it is a synonym. We were just talking about this earlier. We had the out and out as British dialect words. That's a valid solution to this puzzle. Ice Spice and everything nice, says SH. Yes. Yeah, this is just a word that sounds like out, right? Is this a... Oops. Are we being Canadian all of a sudden and it's oat? Essage says this is actually a mid-super super top. What the fuck? Oh, I did actually... Yeah, we did have a hint earlier that there might be levels other than top, middle and bottom. Because we had a puzzle that was like halfway between middle and top. But that was also just a middle. What the fuck is a mid-super super top? So this is just out. Okay, that's really confusing. I do wish the game maybe introduced these a bit more clearly, because this this is not in the middle. Why is it just a middle white? Like, ugh. Never mind. Heights other than... Oh, six of these. Right, we found 1, 2, 4 and 6 of this pattern now. Heights other than top, middle and bottom are custom. Any puzzles with none of those heights are just for stylistic reasons. Okay, so as if this game wasn't confusing enough, there are now stylistic choices. Okay, subset of massacred, is that just sacred? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, that brings us back here. 2. Oh, we're only 2 puzzles off going in there, whatever that entails. I surely had these morbid reds. Yeah, that was quite morbid. We've been in here. Oh, no, we haven't. Is that like the 5th hide? We found a lot of these hidden hide clues. There's probably more out there that we haven't found. I honestly can't remember which parts of the hedge maze we've done and which parts we haven't. Oh, we haven't done this. Purple? Haze? No. Oh, no, it's middle. So, change something about the spelling. Haze? Maze? Oh, maze. Yeah, maze would make sense, because we're in a maze. Duh. Say what you see. Thank you, Matcha, for adding the quote, "What the fuck is a mid-super super top?" I'm still half convinced that that's a word that Essage just made up on the spot to troll me. Okay, this is like a whole branch of the maze all of its own, I think. I haven't been here before. Yeah, okay, there's just this and nothing else here. Unless there's hidden entrances. A side branch of the maze. This... Oh, this. Oh, hang on. Right, hang on. I think one of these is fire now that I know that. Was it the downward one? Yes. Okay. Is that? Is the fact that it's a green one relevant? Like this doesn't seem like it works like a normal green clue because it's answering the question of what's on this what's on this picture. And are these other ones elements then? No, because they're not the right lengths. No. I guess what we have to do is find, because what I did was found this picture elsewhere in the world and then found what it was substituting for, so I'll need to find the other ones. Okay, I'll bear that in mind. Yes, mid super super top is not a Scrabble word either. You'd have difficulty playing it in Scrabble, I would think. Anything much above 8 letters is unlikely to see play in Scrabble. You get the occasional 9. Right, where was the... Because there's a green clue in the maze I haven't solved yet. There's path everywhere. Is this just maze as well? No, okay. Yeah, I don't understand this clue. I don't think the other clue had much to do with it, but also that other clue was a bottom green clue and this is a middle. So this is something to do with the letters in the word path. I think. Because it's a green one. It's a middle one rather. But I actually don't know what... Is green catchphrase say what you see? Well, it's not maze, which is say what I see. What else do I see? I see the sky. I see the sun. I see green. I can see a tree. And I can see a path, but it's not path. Okay, so now I don't have a suggestion for path. Okay, was your suggestion maze then? After the purple one turned out to be maze, I did wonder. Harry says now I have another one. Okay. Is it jump? Because jump was also the answer elsewhere in the maze. No, okay. No, my new idea is 5 letters. It's not going to fit. Maybe the colour of the path. Oh, wait, no, we're American. No, okay, still not. I think maybe I should go back to the jump. I'm sure that once you do that jump, you're supposed to escape. Like, you're supposed to get on top of the maze and then do something from there. But I haven't yet because I was bad at platforming and I fell off and I can't remember where it was. But somewhere in here there is this. So I'm sure I can now go somewhere that I couldn't before, but I don't know where. Yeah, see, look how bad I am at platforming. Like there must be somewhere that you can exit into from the top of this, surely. Okay, there's nothing. Yeah, this building here is closed all the way around. There's this black bit over here. There's the maze clue that we solved. There's more path clues. We could enter the clues from up here once we know what the solution is. Okay. Don't see anywhere to go here. Or here. Or here. Okay, we saw that, and we did solve the yellow. That window is not an open window that we can climb into. Okay, maybe there isn't anywhere we can go from here. I'm a little disappointed if so. I'm sure we would be able to go somewhere. Oops. We've been down there. Oh, yes, we have. This was the hide and seek area. Hmm. Oh, we still didn't solve this either. We established it was the something. Yeah, and then that leaves this. We need to anagram that. Rescinding? That does work though, doesn't it? Yeah, that is an anagram. Okay, I'm disappointed it's not that now that I've anagrammed it. R-E-S-C... Yeah, rescinding. Okay. It's not rescinding then, it's something else. Sod it. Discerning, okay. And rescinding, as you can see. The discerning. Okay, I decided it was okay to cheat there on the grounds that I had successfully anagrammed it. It just turned out to that not be the answer. But I managed to make it into the rescinding. So that's another area complete that we should have completed a while ago. I think I'm going to excuse myself using the anagram on that one, since as I say, I did solve it. Now if that unlocks something new, I'm going to have a hard time finding it, I think, but we'll see. Oh, these shenanigans with the eyes again. I remember these. Oh, we haven't done... Somehow we haven't done this side yet. There we go. Near and far. This new? Might actually be new. Have I been down here yet? Don't think I've been down here yet. Whoa, trippy. Okay. Shrink. Welcome to Wonderland. Oh dear, are we about to get smaller? Wow, nice house. I don't see any puzzles. But it's a house. Nice Minecraft house. Yes, it does remind me of that. I don't see any puzzles to solve though. Well, there's something to do there. Oh, that's back to here. Okay. Yeah, that was a one-way thing. Okay, we have been live for 5 hours now. I do think I'm going to have to end. Oh, it added a picture here. Okay, that teleports you back here. We could look at this picture though. I can platform. Oh, okay. Well now the house is upside down. Help! I'm confused. Okay, yeah, there is more to this game then. And the table had a thing on it, but it doesn't have a thing on it now. Okay. Wood. Oh, it's brown, so it's where does it come from? Trees. Wood does come from trees, I promise. You want the type of wood or what? Wood comes from woods. Forest. Table? Wait, no, that's not what brown means. Oh, actually, I suppose it's not a bottom brown clue, is it? It's whatever the hell direction this is brown clue. It's not top, middle, or bottom anymore. We've gone beyond that. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it there before my head explodes even more than it already is. That was quite a stream. I'm glad I looked at this game, even if I didn't quite understand it. I will be playing it again next stream, because I think there's still more I can do, and we'll see how far we can get. So, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you to everyone who followed today. Apologies if I overran and people had to go to bed before I finished, but there's always a VOD to watch. Thank you, yes, to the follows and to Equi for the raid. Oh wow. Thank you, Ren, for the 400 bits.
Thanks for stream. That was interesting.
I'm glad you found it interesting. It does seem like your sort of game, Ren. Like the puzzle discovery bit of it. I don't know about the word game part of it. Probably that as well. Yes, thank you, Equi, so much for raiding earlier. Thank you to everybody who redeemed redeems today, who got their flowers. And I'm going to look for somebody to raid now. LTBago says, if we raid Kingdom Kind, can we ask her to wiggle wiggle? I mean, you can ask her to do anything you want within the rules of her stream. I take it that is a raid request. Kingdom Kind is indeed live and not on a break, so we could definitely go there. Thank you, LTBago, for the suggestion. Yeah, it's a while since we went to Kingdom Kind, so let's do that. So, I will be back tomorrow. We are going to be playing some more levels of Teeny Tiny Trains. It's a game that we streamed a few months ago, but there's been some updates to the game. There was some DLC released, and the developer actually gifted me a key for the DLC. The only time I've ever been gifted a game key by any developer. The DLC is only like £2 on Steam, but still, I feel like the least I can do is play it if I've been gifted it. Sunday we will be looking at Mini Motorways. We played Mini Metro recently in our Sunday slot. Mini Motorways is by the same developer and quite similar, but based on roads instead of subway system. And then back here, same time, same place next week, we will be playing more Lingo. If you could stick around for just a moment while we raid into Kingdom Kind. Thank you, Cassie, for grabbing your flower. Cassie, I'm so sorry, we are just about to raid out. We have been going for over 5 hours, so it's about time. But I'm glad you were able to grasp your flower at the last minute. If anyone doesn't have their flower yet, you have a short window in which to get it. Here is a message that you can use if you are subscribed. Let's incorporate some of the new emotes to show them off. If you are subscribed, you can use those emotes. If you're not subscribed, please copy this message, but feel free to use any emotes you like, including your own emotes or emotes of someone else you're subscribed to, if you prefer. But there's one with some dancing dinosaurs in this example. Cassie says not great timing on my part. It's absolutely fine, Cassie, don't worry. I'm glad you were able to get your flower and to join us on our raid to Kingdom Kind, who is an awesome streamer, and I'm sure you will enjoy them as well if you're not already following, which you may well be. Let's get the raid going. There we are. Kingdom Kind is playing Dragon Age Origins today, and Eltibago may be about to ask her to wiggle. I'm not sure quite what's up with that. So yes, do be sure to join me tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. UK time and Sunday at 6:30 p.m. If you're not already in my Discord and would like to join, you're more than welcome. Here is a link to do that. If you want to see more Lingo, I will be back here same time, same place next week. And until then, thank you all very much for watching, and bye for now.